Let's go. Right, we were here in Imola. Imola's next here, chat. And I'm pretty sure this used to be a soft medium, but now it is a soft hard slash medium. It's a medium hard. Medium hard is 6 seconds quicker, it says. And you've got the Mux Super Mux and Leclerc. Anyway, let's just load him in here without further ado.
Ready to take on the 63 laps of the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. And here's George Russell, focusing on the race.
George Russell and Norris crashed in Baku last week and still got decent results. Max crashed out.
In anticipation of this, the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
It seems everyone's on mediums here. There's a couple of soft runners in the midfield.
And away we go.
Couple soft runners in the midfield, but
I'll leave it to you.
Mostly mediums here. Leclerc and De Vries. De Vries on the outside of Leclerc. Can Leclerc keep it through here? Leclerc needs to get ahead of De Vries here. Cannot be held up by Nick De Vries. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. They're neck and neck, still side by side. And hopefully Leclerc can get it now. No! De Vries has gone off under contact with Leclerc.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How has Sainz got in this?
Here's the replay. Oh, and the car's there, unable to keep out of each other's way. And I don't think there's a lot of doubt as to which car came off worse there.
What are these camera angles?
It's not going the way that...
Is Leclerc still ahead of Sainz? Gasly and Sainz swapping for positions here. I don't know how Leclerc lost all his confidence after that. But anyway.
Just keep the patience.
We've successfully got through here with Verstappen and Leclerc. Haven't lost any positions despite Sainz and Gasly constantly swapping for positions here. But Sainz looks rapid on these softs. Leclerc's on used mediums here. No, he's not on used mediums. This is actually just his... He lost some grip from that collision with De Vries. That's what happened there. Sainz looks so insanely rapid here. Need to try our best here to keep him behind until we get DRS. That should help us.
Press and hold the overtake.
Yep.
And chat button on.
Need to tell Leclerc to not fight Verstappen, so Verstappen can focus on
Some Laiko, please.
doing his own thing.
Can go tire.
We now have DRS off Perez ahead, but Perez has actually fallen off Russell and co. And not Russell Crowe, for those you wondering.
Charge off.
But Leclerc already has 81% mediums from that little incident, which is gonna harm us in the battle for position here.
Recharge off, please, Max.
Yeah, Max has gotta
Okay.
put the pace down out of the corner there in order to get DRS off Perez here.
So it's closing up a little bit.
Which we have Sainz though very close behind Leclerc.
Increase lift off. For the
Leclerc
brakes.
doesn't have a lot of ERS to play around with. Welcome Sean, welcome to the chat. Oh, itchy. Itchy. Oh. You've just reminded me, Sean. I had wrote the wrong title. Let's do this. That's right. Seems like a good quality here. Oh, this is the race. Long. There we go. Watch. It's not how you spell watch. Watch along. There we go. Now trying to keep Verstappen
Go and take some points
in
off
with
there,
the
please.
Red Bulls. Leclerc. What you missed so far, Sean, is Leclerc had
Not
contact
require
with
any fuel lift off.
De Vries. Neither driver was given the blame, but Leclerc has fallen off a little bit here. His tires, as you can see, are now 9% worse.
Increase your lift and coast a little bit more, please.
Okay.
So we're having to try and manage Leclerc's tires here early on, whilst also having to deal with Sainz and these softs, and Sainz has been rapid so far. And Perez currently struggling to keep up with he's gonna have to go neutral here. Perez is struggling to keep up with the drivers ahead here.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Yeah.
But we're doing okay here with Max as well.
Okay.
Straight to lift off.
But Perez is falling off a bit from this battle. For the drivers ahead. You make sure Verstappen's still inside the DRS off Perez. I kind of need Perez to push up, but we don't actually want to waste too much of our tire trying to get him to do that. We may have to overtake Perez here in order to get him to
So think about the lift off.
yeah, we're gonna have to overtake Perez here in order to get up to the battle for the lead here, because
Sure.
Perez is not doing absolutely anything. Sainz is so close behind, but we will still have DRS here, but Verstappen now needs to clear Perez quickly and get down the road. Sainz now very close behind. Don't send it, don't send it, don't send it, don't send it. Ah, not good. Not good, chat.
Not too bad, that.
Good Leclerc.
Okay, that's good, Max.
And now we need Verstappen to get down the road after the drivers ahead
You can catch him.
very quickly here. And Perez now is going to fall off the back of Verstappen very quickly. Perez just doesn't have great pace around here, it seems.
Charge on.
Verstappen, though, I don't think he has DRS just yet here. Does he still have DRS? Oh, I don't think Verstappen has it. I don't think Verstappen has it. That's not good. How does Leclerc have it and he's 1.3 behind?
Hunting time.
Perez must have fucking deployed out of the final corner there or something. But we've now dropped Sainz here, chat, so that's pretty good at the moment. We're still okay here for tyres for Verstappen. We're pretty good on tyres. Just need to try and manage everything else now at the moment.
One more Lyco.
Yeah, could be.
And Leclerc just needs to manage what he has.
Recharge off when you're ready.
Come on, Verstappen. Verstappen just about inside the DRS here.
Caution on the battery. Recharge on.
Russell and Norris continue to battle here, which should hopefully allow us to finally start to ease off on this battery.
Recharge on.
As you are now, lift off.
As you are now. As you are now.
And recharge off when you're ready. Less of a lift.
I reckon we're gonna have to box early with Leclerc here because we know his tires are bad, so just have to try and play it early.
Try to put pressure on him.
Verstappen now falling off the back of Russell and Norris ahead. Needs to now use that ERS to try and close up to him. Perez has fallen massively off this battle. It's been weird how bad Perez has been this race. Kind of unexplainable how bad he's been. Verstappen now is gonna have to... He's gonna have to back off, to be honest.
Yeah, Max, so just keep on top of the tyres.
Because Verstappen is has dropped off here massively. Can I go back like 5 seconds ago? What the hell happened? What the hell?
You are free to push, Max.
What is actually happening?
Charge button on.
Copy that.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
We are tire limited though, we've no fucking tires left.
Increase at liftoff.
Charge button off.
Copy.
From the tires perspective, we can push a bit more.
Copy.
Increase at liftoff, please, Max.
Okay.
Try to increase LICO.
Yeah, copy.
Try to increase LICO.
Okay, Max. Go and take some points off Leclerc, please. We need a liftoff at this stage.
Yep. Close decline.
Confirm.
Okay, let's box this lap, Max. Box this lap.
Yeah, box.
And where is Sainz?
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Yeah, I'm in.
Understood.
Six seconds for what?
Corinne Shandong, talk us through this one.
It was a pit stop for Esteban Ocon.
Yeah, but what was wrong with Max? Why was Max fucking 6 seconds?
White line on the exit. White line on the exit.
And charge button on.
Copy that.
Yep, it's one of the drivers has to apparently have a fucking absolute stinking
And charge button
has to have an absolute stinking
Okay.
pit stop.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
Yeah, okay.
How are we so far behind Perez, man? Well, I gotta push up to Perez now, chat. Zhou now fastest lap, trying to catch Verstappen here. Welcome Lou, welcome to the chat. How are things, my brother?
Yes.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mental weekend.
Copy that.
And then Australia was mental as well. I mean, and Baku was mental as well, but Sean, I don't even remember now. I don't even remember where Portier finished. I think Portier actually was on for a podium and then got screwed.
Start button off.
Yeah, copy.
We're trying to get Verstappen caught up to these Mercs. Yeah, Russell still needs to pit and the Haas's. And Max needs to just fucking catch the Mercs, but... Zilch pace, zilch.
Recharge on.
Yeah.
Both Mercs are double stacking? I mean, Haas's?
Thermal deck.
Yeah.
You can slow down.
What is the thought at Haas here? And they have a slow stop
The pace.
with Mick. Couldn't get the rear right off.
Stay off the curbs. Stay off the curbs.
Yeah.
What are Haas thinking?
Let's lift off.
Questionable is to say the least. Perez now trying to disappear. Me no likey when he do that.
Recharge off.
Does Joe have DRS on us? Dear God.
Slow down.
Slow down now, slow down.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
Verstappen is kind of sucky. Since his pit stop, this hard stint for Verstappen hasn't been good. Russell now fastest lap. Russell in the best position here, really. He's got the best tyres at the moment.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Best tyres for Russell.
Lift off. We do require fuel lift off.
Okay.
Lift off, lift off. Russell will be with us very shortly here.
Okay, recharge off when you're ready.
Russell now has DRS on us, which is not amazing.
Charge button on.
Copy that. What the f is this?
Thank God he just lost the position. I thought he crashed.
You can catch him.
Want to avoid high risk curbs now. We want to keep behind Perez here.
Please.
Yeah, copy.
Focus on tires.
Copy that.
Focus on tires.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Let's see here if we can use the pace we have behind Perez here. Can we keep it ahead of Russell?
And charge button off.
Think so.
Recharge off.
Don't need to avoid Irish curbs.
Copy.
Gunther definitely not happy with those stops at all.
Look after the tires.
And we're not happy with Verstappen on this hard stint. He's been struggling massively.
You can cancel or reduce liftoff where possible.
Charge button off.
Okay.
Okay, increase liftoff, please.
Let's see here, can we
Copy that.
go for a move on Perez maybe? Too far back at the moment. We will still have DRS here from Perez ahead, although Russell is relatively close now. And Verstappen's going to breeze past. Meanwhile, Perez is trying to escape our grasp, which we don't like when he does that. We don't like when he tries to escape. Not good. Meanwhile, Verstappen isn't that far off Sainz now. I don't think we've DRS here, chat. If we do, we're lucky at this point. We don't have DRS, we're just pushing though, in the hope that we can catch Perez here. Russell now falling a bit behind, but I don't think that's going to really last, to be honest with you.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Go and take some.
Gonna
points
keep
on it,
pushing
please.
with Max because Sainz is right up there.
Try to put pressure on him.
Could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Okay.
Sainz is now here, chat. But we've
Either
8
way,
seconds to the car ahead, so I think with Verstappen we just want to manage what we have here.
Oh, recharge on.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy that.
Charge off.
Copy.
For Infomax, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Yeah, it's Red Bull, Ferrari and Merc. Although the Mercedes have been the best car this year, and in Imola they don't actually look too great. They have been struggling.
Recharge on, please.
Meanwhile, we've been trying to deal with Russell all over our gearbox.
And charge on.
Copy.
Ah.
Keep going. Charge button off.
Copy.
Recharge off when you're ready.
Okay.
Leclerc still ahead of Russell here. Russell has the much better tyres. Don't let him send it on you, dear lord. We've 5% worse than Perez, but then 14% worse than Russell at the moment. Meanwhile, Max, Supermax sits 6th position at the moment. I think Sainz is trying to head down the road away from Verstappen. We would like to protect our tyres with Leclerc here, but Russell all over our gearbox at every time, so not much defending really we can do.
Max, could you double your lift off, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, we're just kind of stuck in the DRS of these cars. Maybe as the lap goes on we try light. But chat, Norris is a driver to worry about as well here, joining this battle.
We are losing time, guys.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. I think we can go medium and then
To push more.
Yeah, copy.
Jesus, oh. We can recoup some tire doing this, dear lord.
You're looking good at the moment.
Almost lost out to Russell doing that.
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Head down.
Copy that.
Head down.
Can go tire management.
Copy.
Copy? Question mark? Norris is now in this battle, chat. Not amazing. Oh.
All okay, Max?
Here we are down at turn 7. Cutting it so close. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. The teams will no doubt be very keen to establish the full extent of the damage.
Oh my fucking god.
What the f is going on?
Clear flush safety car. Focus on the delta.
Okay.
I think all Max has is minor. He's side pod damage as well here. But we're not going to be boxing with him because we're going to lose way too many positions if we try and do that. We're just going to have to stick it out. Sainz deservingly got the penalty in my opinion, you know. Verstappen hadn't did anything too extreme there. Sainz just sent it in like a maniac. This is going to help us manage our tyres slightly, chat, but it is going to mean Russell's tyres at the end are going to be terrifyingly quick. Right. Is the VSC going to end anytime today?
VSC ending.
Yeah.
You've got the margin to push.
Okay.
We beat DRS.
Let's keep an eye now on the deltas of Leclerc.
Tire temperature are good. Copy this.
And Perez. And then also the delta of Verstappen to the cars behind. Leclerc is going to have DRS here. And Verstappen does have okay pace, but he seems to be falling back into Ocon, and then there's Gasly there as well. So, needs to look out for that.
You can catch him.
Yeah, Leclerc now needs to stay within DRS here of Perez, and will do.
Come on, mate.
Yeah.
Focus on tires.
And Verstappen needs to just cement P6 if he can. There'll be some good points for later in the season when maybe your car's a little bit better. You're absolutely right. Norris is in this battle as well. And despite this being more of a Red Bull dominated race, we are still here, and so is Norris.
Hunting time.
Yeah, Verstappen still has a good amount of tyre to use here for the meantime. Leclerc needs to push though to get within DRS, and I believe he's done enough to get it.
You can slow down.
Albon, Sonoda, and then they're all the way back to Stroll on the outside of Pourchaire. Stroll gets ahead of Pourchaire, interesting.
More lipo.
Okay.
This is the thing, chat, about running. If you run hard on fuel, then it heats up your tyres. So it does.
Straight into management.
Okay.
When have I heard that before? You're absolutely right. Or let's go LeChugga. We're on the LeChugga Chugga Choo Choo train, and hopefully he can pull one home for Ferrari. We have 12 laps to go here, chat. Leclerc still keeping it in behind Perez. Verstappen trying to keep it ahead of Ocon and Gasly here.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Yeah, you're right, Sean. This could be a good opportunity, but Russell, remember, is on much better tyres here. And even Norris is on better tyres. We just need to play it smart, really.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Maybe go and recharge for that corner was not the right decision.
Charge off.
Copy that.
Charge button on. And stay out.
Yeah, copy that.
But the hards seem to be keeping a relatively consistent pace here, chat. We just need to make sure that we don't fall off the cliff before the end of the race here. We just need to keep our tyres in a window to survive, essentially. In ahead of Russell here.
And more Lyco.
And hopefully Verstappen, if he can, get back up to Zhou. And maybe P5 could be on the cards. But unfortunately Verstappen involved in another incident here in Imola in another race. And Russell just doesn't seem to have whatever he needs to have to get past Leclerc here. Leclerc just seems to have the edge on him. Max had damage because he crashed with Sainz earlier on. And it was Sainz's fault. You can see Sainz is out and has a penalty down in last. See the exclamation point is a penalty, if you're wondering. Leclerc may send it on Perez, and he does. Which, honestly, I don't think we need to do.
Yeah, copy.
Look after the tires.
Yeah.
Can push more in the high speed.
Copy.
Yes, Sonoda closing the gap. There's Sargent in
Now fast.
potentially this battle.
Cannot overtake from now.
Keep it up.
Yeah, but Leclerc, we don't need you to overtake. We just need you to not lose out here, really. And we're going to leave the overtaking till later, if we can. Don't let Russell through. That would be naughty, naughty, bad, bad. That guy. And Verstappen continues to sort of keep the same pace there on those tyres. And we want to keep these hards as good as we can until the end. Because we could technically push into the lead if we wanted, but are our tyres going to go the distance here? Is the question. Don't you dare, Leclerc, let him through. Dear me.
A bit more.
Dear me, dear me, dear me.
Yeah, copy that.
Good defending from Leclerc here. I think Verstappen is at this point where he just needs to push to see can he catch Joe.
Let's push.
He's more at that point
Yeah, yeah.
where he just needs to put pace down to see can he catch Joe. He isn't really going to lose out to Ocon, I don't think. Huh? Why does it have that? Right. I mean... Alright, let's... Right, or I think I fixed that issue with the stream. I don't know why that's done that. I'm pretty sure that's the tags I picked for Streamlabs on my last stream, and I don't know why it's saved like that. That doesn't make any sense. But here we are, 5 laps to go.
5 more laps.
5 more laps. 5 more laps. And we'll see, does that fix anything? Let's see if that does anything. Anyway, oh, Perez is trying to drop us, chat. I've just realized.
Try to put pressure on him.
Perez is trying to drop us. We must not let that happen. We must not let that happen. We still need to keep these tires alive until we need them. Still need to keep the tires alive, and Perez is trying to head down the road. Russell's getting close here, chat. Russell's getting close. Leclerc needs to use the DRS here.
Caution on the battery.
Okay.
4 laps to go. And recharge on.
We're still okay here with Leclerc, but Russell is all over our gearbox. We need to push now. Oh, Perez is really trying to drop us, chat. He's really trying to drop us. Not happening. Not happening.
And charge button on if you can.
Yeah, copy.
Look after tires.
Copy that.
And 3 laps to go here, chat.
Increase lift off as well, please.
Yeah.
In the race.
Less lift off.
Let's go. Let's go.
3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. Can we look for a move on Perez soon here, chat?
Yeah, copy.
We're right up behind him here. And 3 laps to go. We could get a win here in Italy, in Imola. Norris is looking to pick up the pieces if he sees anything. Russell here on the best tyres. Perez currently in the lead. But can we go for a move here with Leclerc? Can we get a move here with Leclerc? on Perez here. We're heading on to the penultimate lap here, chat. We're heading on to the penultimate lap. Can we get it? Can we get it? ERS deployed. Soon we'll have the DRS deployed as well. Leclerc's going round the outside. Come on, Charlie boy. Charlie boy takes the lead. Charles into the lead here on the penultimate lap of the race. And Perez didn't have any answer. Russell now asking questions of his teammate. Perez didn't seem to have good pace all race, and now he's struggling. Leclerc seems to be pacing off into the distance. And Perez now almost a second out. He is a second out, despite being on better tyres than Leclerc. Leclerc now heading down the road, and Perez has no answer for him. Russell now can't get a move on his teammate here. But can Russell now go for a move on Perez? Russell now will have DRS on Perez for sure. So Russell's into P2, chat, and he'll have the DRS. Leclerc gets the fastest lap. Hilarious. Fastest lap for Leclerc here, but Russell now 1.5 behind.
Press and hold the overtake.
Okay.
Can Russell do anything to put a dent? Russell has way better tyres than us. We are 14% worse tyres than Russell at the moment. Leclerc still leads the pack away here. And Norris has now cleared Perez. Perez has lost 3 positions in a matter of laps. But Leclerc now still leads us away. He should have it. Russell's now within DRS. He's now within 0.6. Oh my god. Leclerc push. Leclerc wins! Wins in Imola. Let's go Leclerc. Verstappen P6 decent points. Unfortunately Leclerc lost the fastest lap there, but Russell into P2. But Leclerc wins here in Imola. What a win for Ferrari. And Verstappen gets P6 despite that crash he had earlier with Sainz. Albon gets points for Williams. And Zhou now gets P6. It's a win, car number 1 in season 5 for car number 1. The reigning champion Leclerc. And he just about finished ahead of Russell. Russell was closing rapidly. Absolutely closing rapidly.
Now isn't that the kind of drive we love to see from Charles Leclerc?
It is. We love to see it, chat.
With everything working together for the team and driver.
We love to see it.
The team has been waiting patiently there.
But Russell was rapid on that final lap, but Leclerc wins. Leclerc's going to gain a lot of points here, but not enough. Sainz falls down. Yeah, I think it's the drivers, to be honest with you, Sean. I think it is the drivers. Our drivers are just insane. But oh, that's paying Leclerc for his win. How much money do we have? I tell you what, chat, I'm going to save it here and see, can we offer a new contract? Yeah, you're right, Sean. It just seems Max is running into a lot of incidents at the moment. Oh, we need a lot of new parts here. New chassis, new front wing. Yep. a new underfloor for the meantime. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and see, can we give Leclerc a new contract after that win? That is our hope. Let's have a look here. Contract, his morale is okay. He is on 26 million. We want to get rid of that race target bonus in all honesty. Signing bonus, sure. Offer contract. He doesn't like the idea of 5 seasons, right? I mean, we like the idea of 5 seasons. Wow, he's really not happy. Before we do that, let's have a look at what Verstappen is on. Verstappen's 95 and he's on 32 million. Maybe if we put them both on the same money. There's no way he's thinking about retirement soon, Sean. He's 29, like. We're gonna put him on the same money as Verstappen. He's fine with the money, but he's not happy. We need to give him a race target bonus again. This may be our last chance here. Let's try that. Hopefully that works. Nope, car declined. He just doesn't like 5 seasons. We're gonna have to keep pumping more money on top of that, but we can't negotiate with Leclerc. Tell you what I do want to do. Pit crew is weary. Why would that be, Mackies? So what does these do? Training. The higher the rating, the faster the pit crew develop. 3 training sessions and the last of 4 routines. Efficient workflows. The higher the rating, the less fatigue that the pit crew gains from training sessions. Okay. So I know Jonathan Wheatley. I've heard of Ron Meadows, Ron Meadows, and I've heard of Alan Permian. Don't know the other ones. We have scouted Jonathan Wheatley. He has 100 processes, 100 in training. How much would he cost? 1 million buyout fee. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's go next season. Jonathan Wheatley, he can't pin that man down, like. Man wants a signing bonus. Sean, I'm pretty sure we've made a mistake every race so far in the pit crew, so has to go at this point. Come on, Jonathan. How is he still rejecting the contract? Surely that offer should be enough now. Right, we'll have Jonathan Wheatley at the end of the season, chat, which I reckon is a decent signing, if I do say so myself. No, that's not how it works. Or, as you negotiate with them and then they reject offers, that their patience goes down, and whenever their patience gets so low, that means basically it's the last offer you can give them before they're like, leave me alone. But Mackey's in real life has been fired, so I actually did want to replace him the entire time, because it was like, man doesn't have a job. You know. We unfortunately couldn't get Leclerc to re-sign, but he's like this close to re-signing. What is the yikes about? Where did you hear that, Sean? Because I didn't hear anything about that. How much money do we have? 5 mil, okay. I don't remember hearing anything about that, so you know more about it than me. Morale up. Team attractiveness. Don't need. Facility bonuses. Right. I think we're okay though. Franz Tost is leaving at the end of the season, most likely retiring. Right. Also had not heard anything about that. Let's have a look at what we can manufacture, because I'm pretty sure we're low on parts now. We need definitely new chassis, although when is our new designs finished? 16 days. And then, what is the calendar looking like? We've got Monaco, then Spain next week. And then Canada 2 weeks from then. So I reckon we do need to make a couple more, or manufacture a couple more things. Do need a new chassis. New front wings, absolutely. Rear wing we're okay, side pod we're okay, underfloor we're okay, and suspension we're okay, okay.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsport, here in Monaco. F1 descends on Monte Carlo for the Monaco Grand Prix, a glittering show on the Riviera and a crown for whoever can emerge victorious here. Space may be tight.
And Sean, you did mention qualifying is very vital around here, and we suck at qualifying. We absolutely suck at qualifying this season.
And it demands total accuracy.
But it says there's going to be rain in qualifying, which could spice things up. Absolutely. Yeah, I did say... if I said it wrong, I did say, as you mentioned, Sean, but I could have misspoke because I'm a bit tired. Ah. Alright, let's sim through practice here. And we are not quick in practice. Which is a little scary because it's Monaco and you kind of want good laps. But let's get we don't need amazing parts in the car because again it's Monaco. So let's actually sacrifice this weekend a little bit in terms of engine power. And Max is already not in a great place for engines. Max is going to need a replacement soon here. 5 minutes until the rain. Verstappen just needs to go now. Everyone now pouring out of the pits for their quali laps. Verstappen's going to get a completely clear run.
We are in front.
And Leclerc here.
Okay, let's go.
And hopefully they can get clear runs. And get good laps here in qualifying.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box.
Not good, not good, not good. Oh, that was close, chat. Verstappen only P14, chat.
Well done, mate.
Magnussen, Albon, Ocon, De Vries, Zhou, all out of Q1 here it seems. And that'll be Q1 here. We are slow. We are slow. This is not going to be a good Monaco weekend, I have to tell you, lads, because you need a good qualifying, and our quali pace is truly awful. And as you can see, we're a second off the Mercs at the moment, so not amazing. I think for Q2, if we have a similar session where there's rain late on, I think we need to wait for other people to go out to give us a tow. I feel like that's the only real way we can actually improve here, is by getting a tow. Even though at Monaco it is the most minimal tow possible. That's going to be us for quali, or for Q1, sorry. And we will put them on for now, but if it's the same situation, it is the same situation. So we are going to put on fresher sauce because we need to make sure we get through here, chat. Have to make sure we get through. And we're going to wait for someone else to go to the pits before us, before we actually go.
Green light.
There's a Haas out. So hopefully, chat, we should get good runs here and make it through into Q3. That is our hope, but you know, you can hope all you want, but doesn't mean jack. We're now still a second off the Mercs here, chat. Let's see what Sonoda goes slower than us. Sargent cross the line next.
P6.
Sargent jumps to P8. Mick to P9. Sainz, or is that Stroll? Stroll to P4. And Perez is going to be out of qualifying here, chat. Perez out. P14, not a good lap from Perez. Perez struggling here. Still don't know why he's in the Red Bull, but you know, can't have everything your way. But it's good we've at least made it through to Q3, which I was worried that we weren't going to be able to do. I was worried we weren't going to be able to actually get into Q3 here. But we have managed it. Lovely jubbly, and now we're in Q3, and that's what I was thinking, it's now enters, yeah. And I reckon we just gotta go out. The circuit seems to be at its driest at the moment. And I feel like it's only really going to get worse.
Currently P2.
Verstappen a second slower than Leclerc.
We are currently P7.
Right, chat.
Good laps now.
It's only gonna, the rain is only gonna get heavier now, so I reckon this is our final run. But poor Chair in to P. There's drivers now coming out of the pit lane. I hope they don't block our laps. But they very may well do. There's a McLaren that I feel like is definitely going to block our lap. Anyone improving? Verstappen has gone green. There's a McLaren now at the exit of the tunnel here, and he's going to pinch us onto the apex. He's going to get in the way of Verstappen as well. Needs to dive out of the road. And with both Leclerc and Max, we just got to push. And the rain is only going to get heavier here, so Verstappen does improve by a position, which could make all the difference really in the race. It could be the difference between a couple of positions of results. But the heavy rain is now coming, chat, so we're gonna now push to see can we get any improvement here. And we're gonna run out of fuel, but it doesn't really matter because the heavy rain's on its way, so this will be our last run regardless. Sonoda's gone green. We've both gone yellow. Verstappen's gone green in the middle sector, that's promising. Could actually improve on what he has here. Could jump Sonoda. Oh, why have I forgot to cancel the call in again? Oh, that's so annoying. Why is that in the game? Why is that in the game? Why is that in the game? Very, very disappointing. But anyway, chat, I do believe this is either a soft hard or a medium hard. I'm gonna go with medium hard. But chat, I'm gonna be right back right before the Monaco race starts here, so give me a minute. I am back, chat, and I think Monaco is going to be a long one, so I reckon we got to make some tea before we get this underway. Oh my lord. What am I doing? I'm confused. Anyway, we're here now, ready for the start of the Monaco Grand Prix. Who's buzzing? Because I know I'm not.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers prepare.
Let's get
for
ready
the
here, chap.
78 laps of the Monaco Grand Prix.
Oh, and we've
Know
got
what
mixed
Max Verstappen is capable of.
strategy there at the front. There's one of the Red Bulls on the hards, one of the Red Bulls on the softs, I believe.
Should certainly be a good one, folks.
But this could be damage limitations, to be honest.
Most exciting races in the world. This is the
It's
Monaco
Russell on
Grand
the
Prix.
hards, I think Norris on the
And it's
softs.
lights out, and away we go.
And chat, oh my god, I forgot to tell our drivers to push Max out at the start, Jesus. And it's Russell maintains the lead here. Leclerc potentially losing out to Tsunoda here. Verstappen losing out to Mick, but Mick is on those softs, so it's kind of fair enough. Although Leclerc has no right losing out to Tsunoda here, to be honest.
Increase lift off as well, please.
Dear God, Leclerc.
Okay.
I'm so confused how Max is now 1 second behind
Good to push
immediately.
And confirm. Lift off.
Copy.
just down your normal line.
Yeah.
You can catch him.
And Leclerc now has fallen off the back of Tsunoda for no reason at all.
As you are now. Lift off.
As you are now. As you are now.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting, time to go hunting.
We do not require any fuel lift off.
Yeah.
And with Leclerc, we just need to get ahead of Tsunoda immediately because Tsunoda's on the hard tyres. Russell leading us away though on the hard tyres.
Might be a
And
chance.
Porcher in P3 on the hard tyres. So interesting strategies here. Leclerc now with the DRS on the inside of Tsunoda. And it is a good move. Is it? He actually is clear now of Tsunoda. That's a good move.
You are doing good.
Leclerc needs to latch onto the back of Sainz now
Okay,
in order
increase
to
lift off,
cement
please.
that move that he made on Tsunoda. Wonder is Mick going to try and make a move on Tsunoda as well.
Try to increase Lyco.
Try to increase Lyco. Try to increase Lyco.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Okay, Max, I'll go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Why does GP always say that? We're on the same team.
Focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back
Please
up
stop
against
trying to
us.
sabotage us, GP. That would be very helpful.
Okay.
If you could not sabotage us, GP.
Thank you.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy that.
A recharge on. A recharge on.
Just look after this tyre set though, Max. Look after it.
Okay.
Mick is looking for a way past Yuki. I
Charge
fear
button off.
Max could start to fall off the pack ahead. Now that he's stuck in this battle with Tsunoda and Mick, and I said it at the start, chat. Qualifying plays a big part here in the fact Mick just got him off the start there. Now Verstappen's trapped behind Mick and also can't get past Tsunoda, so Verstappen's now trapped in this battle, it seems. Who is Alonso and Hamilton? Alonso and Hamilton have retired in our save, so they are no longer in the game.
Try to put pressure on him.
Try to put pressure. Try to put pressure.
go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Can you not do that, GP? Because like we're on the same team here.
Max, could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Okay.
And charge button off.
Copy.
How's our tyres doing? Our tyres are still doing okay. We're doing better than Logie Sarge at the moment here.
Less lift off.
Okay.
And Stroll currently has the fastest lap. Norris has now escaped on those soft tyres. Russell struggling on those hards in comparison. But there's a big gap to Sargent behind, so I think the 1-2 is definitely going to be Norris and Russell. Just depends really in which order, to be honest.
Charge button on.
Copy.
And we're struggling here to do much better than just stay behind Mick and Sonoda here.
We suggest more Lyco for the
More Lyco, more Lyco.
Copy.
Okay, Max. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Okay.
Recharge on.
Sainz now out of the DRS of Stroll ahead, but will soon be firmly back inside the DRS there. Tough to manage this, so it is. Max needs to stay within
Okay, Max,
DRS
you can
here.
Cancel or reduce liftoff where possible.
and big lift off.
Yeah, copy.
Just keep it sensible on the time.
Come on, Charlie boy. For those of you just joining us in the chat, Charles won in Imola there last race, and now we're stuck in P7 here in this unfortunate Porcher train. Not much we can do, to be honest.
And more Lyco.
Yeah, copy.
For info, Max, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
But Leclerc now struggling to keep up with the train of Porcher and co.
Big lift off now.
Big lift off, big lift off.
You can slow down.
Yep.
You can slow down.
Just keep up the tire management for the moment, Max.
We seem to be doing okay on our tyre management at the moment.
Tire management.
Yeah, copy.
For Verstappen, that is, at least.
And safety.
Leclerc's is a little not amazing. Only a little not amazing. But Sainz can't get past Porcher, so we are stuck perpetually here as Sainz now does clear Porcher, which will allow us to potentially have a go at Porcher. Now I've just realised we've been on high overtake aggression, which has not been helping us this race, absolutely not. That is why our tyre wear is definitely so high. Leclerc now on the inside of Porcher.
Okay, so it's closed.
If we can close up to the back of Sainz, that'll surely help us.
Good job there.
Currently P6. Increase Lyco for more
Increased
performance.
Lyco. Leclerc sets the fastest lap with that, chat, as he blew past Pourchaire.
We need a lift off at this stage.
But Leclerc just needs to manage
Charge button on.
the gap to Sainz now.
Charge button on.
Although Leclerc's tyres... Eek. Have to start protecting Leclerc's tyres here. We're 10% worse than Sainz now. Hopefully he still has DRS, and he just about does, as Sainz now looking to catch Stroll ahead. And I don't think there's much more we can do with Leclerc, to be honest with you.
Charge button on.
But we're not going to give up. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Meanwhile, Mick has now fallen off Tsunoda, which
Cruise lift off.
we now need to change our fortune with Leclerc. Or, I mean, with Max.
Pick up the pace.
Charge button on.
Make the tyres last, Max.
Tsunoda now overtaking Pourchaire. Pourchaire's fallen off a cliff, to be honest with you. To be frank.
It's just to confirm it's thermal dig.
Yeah, okay.
Increase your lift and coast a little bit more, please, Max.
Right, let's try and dispatch Mick if we can. Verstappen now sends it on the inside of Mick. And can get him here, and hopefully Verstappen can now disappear down the road after the two hard runners of Tsunoda and Pourchaire. He ideally wants to leave Mick Schumacher in the dust and Perez, who are still on softs here at this stage. Leclerc now is 5 seconds off Sainz, who's caught up to the back of Stroll. And there's not much more Leclerc can do at this stage.
And recharge on. Positive on dash.
A recharge on. That's about it.
Charge off.
Surprised with Verstappen there. Dunno.
I need to push.
Recharge on.
Yeah.
Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Bring your throttle lift.
And recharge off.
De Vries is now the first driver into the pits. And he's gone mediums.
Let's try to get the deck down on this set.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Definitely need to try
For info, we are not fuel
something.
limited. We are not fuel limited.
Leclerc's just in his own world here, and Verstappen's trying to stay with these hard runners at the current moment here. And ideally we would like a
About the lift off.
VSC or something to benefit us here. Norris and Sargent now gonna exit on into the pits. Sargent's gone onto the softs. Well, if there's a mistake, if I've seen one.
Go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
There's no one really up behind us that's a threat at the moment.
Okay, increase that lift off, please.
Yeah.
Okay, recharge on, please, Max. Okay,
Sonoda now within DRS of Leclerc, which isn't the worst thing. To be honest with you, Leclerc still extending this stint.
Where we are with tires for now is okay.
Sonoda blows past Leclerc. If Leclerc can just use the DRS off Sonoda, it could help. Sonoda's got much better tires than us at the moment. Much better tires at the moment here.
Okay, we'll go recharge off.
Okay.
Okay, Max, go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
GP, can you stop saying that? It's like really disheartening to our team, you know? It's like you're trying to sabotage us as a team.
And confirm, lift off.
Yeah, copy.
That's Gasly now into the pits.
Double the lift off for the moment.
I know we are risking the potential of being undercut here, but I want to see, can we bring out like a VSC or something to benefit us? Want to see, can we stretch this stint until that potential VSC?
Good to push up.
We suggest more LICO for performance.
Copy.
Could you just introduce 3 seconds of lift off around the lap?
Okay.
Some more LICO, some more LICO.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, copy that.
Pit stop issue for Magnussen. I mean, Norris had a pit stop issue, but he's now still in this battle essentially.
We do not require any fuel lift off.
Sainz now on to mediums. Norris has gone on to mediums. Can he make them stretch? Maybe.
Increase lift off as well, please.
Yeah, we do not need to be pushing that hard. Do not need to be pushing that hard, Leclerc.
And charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Head down.
We are losing time, guys.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Charge button off.
Yeah, copy.
As you are now, lift off.
Yeah, copy.
Max, could you double your lift off, please?
Where is the VSC? Where is the VSC? Where is the VSC?
We are out of DRS.
Okay.
Try to put pressure on him.
Yeah, Leclerc's pace is going to start falling off here soon, so kind of just have to at this point.
Okay, box.
Copy, box.
Could you double your lift off, please? Recharge on, please, Max.
Good stop for Leclerc there.
For info, Max, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Let's see where Leclerc exits here. VSC red flag! A red flag that's actually benefited us, chat. I mean, it's fucked Leclerc over completely, but it has benefited Verstappen. Sonoda's going to benefit from this massively. Russell's going to benefit. Pourchaire's going to benefit. But are there mediums going to go to the end here? Mick Schumacher. What was that?
I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry about that.
I don't know what to say either, Mick. What was that?
And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
But chat, yeah, of course, Leclerc absolutely fucked over in, Leclerc's been fucked over. Meanwhile, it's benefited Verstappen massively. So you take the good with the bad. So Leclerc's gonna have to fight to get back into some points. Whereas Verstappen's gonna fight to, I don't know.
Ready to get this race underway again.
Softs?
And it's lights out. And away we go.
It's annoying how they don't give you any option to do this in the actual lobby here. Norris now on our inside. Thank you. Verstappen keeps it ahead here. Leclerc round the outside of Piastri. Leclerc actually gaining off a start. Wow, impressive. Much wow. But chat,
Good job there.
we're in a very good position here. We could go to the end. The only real threat to us is probably Russell and Norris. Whether they can two-stop quicker than us, whether they can absolutely disappear in the distance, which they probably will. Russell will probably have the pace to do a two-stop, which is the scary thing. But we're on for a very good position here with Verstappen. Leclerc, what a fucking send! Dear God!
Let's take a closer look. We're watching the Ferrari. There's the opening.
What a send for the Monegasque driver here in Monaco. That man wants some points. But the benefit here, chat, is that, I mean, Russell's gone, but we're not actually that much slower than Pourchaire here at the moment. And can Leclerc actually get Perez here? Not just yet, not just yet. Verstappen could potentially get Pourchaire here. And with DRS, we'll see, can he do it? Can he actually get Pourchaire here? Oh, we don't even have DRS this lap. Is DRS enabled now? Can Leclerc get Perez here? Could be transformative in a race.
I leave it to you.
Russell now 3 seconds up the road, which is benefiting him. But we're on the hard tyres here. We're on a very good strategy to the end here. We don't have to do any more stops.
And charge button on.
Copy.
Can we get Pourchaire here? Pourchaire's going to have DRS though, which is going to keep him alive for the next
Recharge
while.
on, please, Max.
Yeah.
Charge button off.
So focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
Yeah.
Don't let Norris through, 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 don't let Norris through. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. Fuck's sake. Come on, Verstappen. Come on. Oh, that's so shit. No, fucking Verstappen fell out of fucking DRS and then he's fucked himself. Because of course he has.
Recharge on.
Yeah, okay.
And charge button on.
And then Verstappen on
Okay, so it's
to
slowed
onto
up
the
a little
tunnel
bit.
loses all of the pace known to humanity. Leclerc does the absolute same. Because why not?
Okay, recharge on, please, Max. Recharge on.
Leclerc now on Perez. Sends it in.
Please.
Okay.
And Leclerc now ahead of Sergio Perez. Up in behind Carlos Sainz now.
And DRS is disabled.
DRS disable. DRS disable.
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Alrighty tidy, lefty loosey.
Recharge off.
Recharge off.
Less lift off.
Okay.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Copy that.
Charge on.
Copy.
Right. We are trying desperately to stay with the DRS ahead, but Jesus, we are struggling. We are struggling.
And charge button on.
Okay.
I'll have a recharge
How
on,
is
please.
Leclerc lost out to fucking Perez? Oh my god, the main Bundesheim!
Increase lift off.
Okay.
Genuinely don't understand, chat.
Charge off.
Copy.
Some LICO, please.
Copy.
Recharge off. Keep on top of the tyres.
Look after tires.
Copy.
Look after the tires, look after the tires.
Okay, Max. Go and take some points.
Jesus
on it there,
Christ, chat, I don't know what to do.
please. Press and hold the overtake.
Norris is now up behind Sonoda.
Just to confirm it's thermal dig.
I don't really care what kind of dig it is, we just know we're fact.
And recharge off when you're ready.
Leclerc's now 7 seconds off Perez. Genuinely don't get it.
Red flag.
There's another red flag, chat. Oh! Was that Saints, who's now slowly spinning into the wall? Right.
As for the team back in the garage,
Well, chat, looks like it's gonna be sauce to the end here. And as if we weren't shit enough on the hards, now we're gonna be even worse on the softs, I feel.
it's time to pick up where we left off as the race restarts.
Genuinely think we're gonna do worse now on the softs.
It's lights out, and away we go.
I do not feel this is the tyre for us. Verstappen now in on the inside of Pourchaire. Can Verstappen keep it ahead of Pourchaire? He is going to. I think Leclerc may have lost out there to someone. But we now need to clear Sonoda as soon as possible because Sonoda's going to lose out to Russell, surely.
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
Keep pushing.
Don't risk anything.
Yep.
But would you look at that, chat? Russell immediately up the road. Sonoda's
Okay.
a moving roadblock at this point.
Go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
GP, I swear you just want to annoy me with that statement over and over again.
Time.
Look after those tyres.
You can slow down.
Copy this.
You can slow down.
Recharge on, please, Max.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
Recharge off.
I don't know what to do here, chat. Our pace just isn't good at all.
Look after the tyres.
Try to put pressure on him.
Try to put pressure, try to put pressure. Hello, our mum. Jeekers, oh, I'm tired. We've got Verstappen here, struggling to stay with Norris and Tsunoda ahead. And Leclerc struggling to keep up with Sainz as well here. It's looking like...
We will need recharge on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's looking like... not good, like... Thank you for the 6 cargos. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Sean. The red flag has massively helped everyone else but us. I know we're currently P5, but we don't have the pace really to keep up the what we're doing right now. And it's another cursed race for Leclerc because he is
Yeah, copy.
another cursed race for Leclerc because he's now
Recharge
stuck
off when you're ready.
outside of the points and I can't actually do anything about it.
Look after the tires.
Okay.
Look after the tire, look after the tire. Okay, we need to get straight past Tsunoda here, chat, and latch onto the back of Norris. Tsunoda does not have the pace on us. We cannot let him hold us up.
Yeah.
And Verstappen's going to be an asshole and let Yuki hold him up. Send it. Verstappen now. Can he get it? Into turn 1 here. Still side by side. There's another yellow flag. It's a VSC. Why the fuck?
And we've had a crash on track.
Just every time we're going for a move or some shit.
And for the crew watching on in the garage, that really must have been a hard one to take.
Okay. Yep, Tony, I don't know what it is with that corner, but... That's not even a corner, though. That's just them smashing in on a straight. And for those of you here in the chat, we have 2 hours before the start of the Japanese Grand Prix. And we will be doing a watch along here, so make sure you stay tuned for that.
Stay off the curbs.
Yeah, we gotta bring our tyre temps down here immediately. Because our tyres may not go the distance at the current level. Leclerc's actually somehow got all his battery recharged. Safety car ending, we do not want to be hearing that, to be honest.
Ending now.
Copy.
DRS is enabled. You can catch him.
And Verstappen now fallen off the back. And so has Leclerc. But I realised they were on avoid high risk curbs, which is maybe the reason why. Does the battery... What does the battery do again? It gives you more engine power. So it makes the car go vroom. To put it in, the scientific term is go vroom. So, yeah.
Recharge on, please, Max. Recharge on.
Yeah.
Swear Leclerc. Albon is out as well, yeah. It has an IRL turbo button, yeah. It's pretty much shift into turbo. And we're struggling with the ERS at the moment here. We're struggling with tires. We've 10 laps to go and we've got to make the tires last. Can you use it when you have DRS? Yes.
No DRS. No DRS for him.
No ERS. No ERS for you.
So just manage your tyres.
Manage the tire. Manage the tire. Poor chair now holding us up. We're gonna have to dispatch with him quickly here. If we can.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, copy that.
Leclerc has been so washed this whole race.
Charge button on.
Dear Lord.
Copy.
I feel like we're still on the right
Yeah, copy.
rate of tire deg at the moment. We're not too extreme, I don't think.
Recharge on.
Okay.
Is it the part where I says it makes the car go vroom make sense? Is that what you're wondering? Come on, Leclerc. Come on, Leclerc. Send it. Send it in.
6 laps remaining. 6 laps.
Come on, Leclerc. And Leclerc now into P10. And Leclerc now, to me, needs to just hold on to that position now. Meanwhile, Verstappen needs to try and get past Tsunoda.
Charge button on.
I feel like Leclerc doesn't have the tyre to do much more than what he's doing right now. Yeah, you're right, Tony. 1 point is better than none, you know?
Okay, Max. Go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Leclerc is still behind him. We're gonna see, can Verstappen get Yuki? You're right, Tony. I was just thinking about that. Verstappen's not gonna have a lot of opportunities here to actually get past Yuki here if he can. Goes round the outside. Brave move from Verstappen here. He's gonna be the inside of the next corner. And Verstappen has gotten...
Not too bad, that.
When did that happen? Sorry. When did that happen? Come on, Leclerc.
So just keep on top of the tyres.
Come on, Leclerc. Absolutely send this shit in.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
Yeah, copy.
And it's going to be between Russell and Norris now at the end here. Norris 1.8 behind. Has slightly better softs. Meanwhile, we just need to keep it ahead of Yuki here.
So measured race pace now, Max.
Okay.
And with both their drivers, we're essentially
Push now, Max. Push.
can't improve on position where we are now, so we may as well just go harvest. Portier's now out of her DRS. Well, he still has DRS, but you know what I mean.
Start button on.
Copy.
3 more laps.
Yeah, Norris is now 1.4 behind. Come on, Norris. Catch Russell. Verstappen now is firmly ahead of Yuki. Norris now 1.2 behind Russell.
Press and hold the overtake.
And Norris is now within DRS chat of Russell, and it could go down to the last lap here.
1 more lap after this one.
I beg, if there is a crash, that there's no red flag. Stroll into P4. Norris now 6/10 behind, half a second behind. We will see, Tony. I have them both pushing Verstappen and Leclerc to try and get the fastest lap. Norris now 4/10 behind as we're heading on to the final lap here in Monaco. Don't know Fizzy at all. Couldn't even guess as to how that's happened. Norris now with DRS. Can he go for the move on Russell on the last lap here? Too far back. Russell's going to keep it ahead. There's no way. Norris has got it now. Not going to happen. Norris will be all over the back of Russell.
1 more lap.
But unless he dramatically sends it, don't think we're going to see much more happen this race. I mean, you've got Sainz on, Ocon. Zhou and Tsunoda side by side. Zhou may overtake Tsunoda. Tsunoda's fallen back massively here in these last couple of laps. But Norris now not close enough to Russell to go for a move, and it could be back-to-back wins for Russell. Or is it back-to-back? It's not back-to-back. Russell got fastest lap last race. That it's not. No, we won with Leclerc, but Russell is gonna win here in Monaco for Red Bull. Norris P2. Verstappen's gonna pull it round for a very good podium for us. And Leclerc now
First over the line.
somehow within DRS of Sainz. Leclerc now into, or Verstappen now into P3, and Leclerc will finish in P10, a second off P9, which is a little disappointing, but the red flags kind of did screw us.
Taking the flag.
P10.
Take it the flag.
That was nice.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Good jump.
Nice. But a very good race for Verstappen on the podium.
A great drive today from Max Verstappen.
What a fantastic result for the team who got everything right for this podium. They deserve nothing less.
Well, they've been waiting for this, haven't they? And it's only right that they make the most of it. Well, Max Verstappen...
GG, says Tony. And a very good podium for Max. Leclerc, not an amazing race, to be honest. Incremental gains, but Russell now is a point off the championship lead. Absolutely dramatic here. And we've got 6 million there to spend, which is handy now. We got a bonus there from qualifying, which should help us potentially refurbish something here. Let's see. Do we want to refurbish that? Yeah, you're right, Tony. And hopefully we can add to the tastiness and be in there to win it. Hopefully. Be in it to win it, as they say. Anyway, we're gonna advance on in. We didn't have any damage that race, so I think we're okay. Pit crew's exhausted. Right? I think so. Let's have a look at the standings. Yes, we are firmly in P3. And our drivers are pretty even at the moment. But actually, our pit stops aren't as quick as we used to be. Our pit stops are starting to fall off again. Ocon down there, Sonoda. But a decent enough race for the lads. For the lads. Let's see here. Our design center now down. Low-key, your drivers are still in good distance to the front. Yeah, you're right, Sean. It is just a shame that we are struggling now. We just need, at this point, to win the development war. That's all it really comes down to. And just as we have a worse car for the moment, we just have to keep consistent results coming in until we actually get upgrades that could put us into good positions for wins and such. But until then, we're just kind of holding on for hope. Alright, let's get our morale up here. Don't really need that done. Team hub. Morale as well. Montreal time, and I feel like at Montreal, chat, it is usually... Can we... Yeah, we need the maximum here, so we're going to do that refurbishment as well. Montreal is usually raining a lot, so let's see here.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona. The Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya is familiar to every driver, with F1 and Junior Series often racing and testing here. It's a proving ground for aerodynamics.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know why I also agreed with you, because I was like, I knew it was Spain, and then I don't know, I'm tired. You could tell me, I don't know, we're racing at Vietnam next, and I'd be like, alright, right chat, we got Vietnam next. Wom. 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 You're right, Sean. Did any construction go into making that track? Like, did anyone put up any walls or anything? I don't know. Oh yeah, I've not locked up the whole house. Let's do that. We now have Spain, so let's send these lads round on the lap. Here in Q1. A radio check, a radio check.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, ready to check.
Loud and clear. Focus on dial temps.
Yeah, copy.
Let's have some straight line braking. Straight line braking.
Yeah.
All clear in front.
We can push. Track clear ahead. Push this lap.
And stay negative.
Dash negative. Dash negative.
I have now returned.
Pull the tyres up.
Has anyone been blocked? Predictions for biggest winner, biggest surprise, lap loser. I think Perez is on a downward spiral, so I think he's going to be the biggest loser. Biggest surprise. Piastri, let's go for Piastri. Biggest flop. I mean, I feel like biggest flop and biggest loser is kind of the same thing. Perez is gonna flop. Now chat, do you know if any of our drivers got their laps blocked? Because I missed that, obviously. Didn't see if they got their laps blocked. Did they have a clear run or not? Biggest winner. Clear air, says Tony. That's good to know. I think
Charles speaking.
Norris is going to be biggest winner.
And pit limit 79 then.
Although it could be Russell as well, because Russell has been rapid the last couple of races and won in Monaco there, and fended off a battle from Norris, who is closing quickly behind. You're right. Let's have a look at the drivers really quick. I mean, I know this is not going to be... It's not entirely accurate. I'm pretty sure Norris and Russell are on those points, but I'm pretty sure Leclerc and Max are both in the 70s, so that's inconsistent. But yeah, let's sim on here about through Q1, and hopefully our laps are decent. Yeah, Tony's got a bang nail on the head. All teams have scored points. Let's see here. You're right, Alpha's got 1 point. AlphaTauri has got loads of points this season. Maloney and Nick DeVries, wouldn't you know, are the two drivers who are yet to get points. Magnussen only has 1 point. Yikes. Yikes. Teo Porcher's actually been better than Albon this season, which is a bit of a surprise. And Logie Sarge is the only driver to get a point. It's actually surprising how good Alfa Romeo have been this season and have only 1 point. They've had a disappointing year. And who's the AlphaTauri teammate here? Zane Maloney's Piastri's teammate here. Iwasa 12 points for Haas. He could end the rest of the season with no more points, and that's probably better than what Mick will do, because Iwasa got very lucky there. Yuki needs to be doing better, and so do the Astons realistically, and Ocon as well. Yeah, it's like, how can we make Williams worse? That is what Alfa Romeo have gone for. Cheltenham. But anyway, we do need to go out here with Max. And maybe Leclerc, let's give... So two things confused me. There was a loud bang, and I was like, huh? And then... Chat, so I've put Leclerc on the tyres here. Why can we not send him out? Right, whatever the fuck that was. Anyway, I'm gonna send both drivers out again. Because I don't believe Verstappen's time is good enough here just yet. And Perez is gonna block her lap because he's a fucking prick. But at least our drivers did both jump here in quali. I'm so confused as to what is out there. Leclerc out first, followed by Verstappen. And we're gonna get clear runs, although we are on used tyres here, so may not be the best of runs, but Leclerc and Verstappen with a 12.8. Does anyone know what P1 was in Q1 chat?
Just keep your dash negative.
Does anyone remember?
Keep your dash negative.
But anyway, does anyone remember? I feel like that was a quick lap, but can't honestly be sure. On used tires. A 112.2. And we have a 112.8 at the moment, which would mean maybe we're safe. Let's keep advancing, see what everyone else does for a lap. Currently P7. I don't have. Let's have a look here. How much tires do we have to play around with? So we'll have, yeah. I think we gotta go out again here, chat. Hopefully get clear runs with both drivers here. There's a Mercedes of Sainz that could be in our way. Leclerc coming up to Sainz. Sainz is weaving like a fucking melon. Sainz needs to get out of her way. Needs to get out of her way. Needs to get out of her way. Hasn't gotten out of her way. And Leclerc has gone.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
P2, so I think we can actually fully back off with Leclerc here. And the checkered flag, Verstappen goes up to P5, which could have been vital. We'll see here. Norris a green first sector here. Sarge into Q3. Ocon's not improved. Pourchaire out. De Vries now. Only P11, Maloney. And Norris, at the moment, Norris... Yeah, the margins this season have been extremely close, which is why... It's why we've been so bad in quality, Tony, is because we're only a couple tenths off, but then there's so many cars that are within those couple tenths, which are finishing ahead of us. Norris now goes 4th, and Maloney goes 14th. Unfortunately knocked out Piastri, who was my call to be the surprise of the weekend. But P11 for an AlphaTauri is decent. Let's see, can we get good clear laps here? Sonoda, don't get in our way, don't get in our way, Sonoda. Thank God Sonoda did not get in our way here. We should have actually good laps here. We've decent tyres on. We don't have completely fresh softs, but oh, they're stinky laps. Stinking, smelly, smelly laps. Dear God, those are bad laps.
Box. Pit limiter, please.
Dear God. And now I'm hoping we can get some good clear runs here. Hopefully no one's in our way. There's a Merc that was kind of is gonna be in our way. And everyone's fucking peeling out of the pits now. What pricks? What pricks? What pricks? Fuck off, you useless fucking...
Slow down now.
Yeah.
McLaren completely in our way. Jesus Christ, what is this traffic?
Okay, Max, so just focus on that management.
Yeah.
We're now going to have one run left here, chat, unfortunately. Got blocked by so many drivers here. The benefit is here, though, chat, is that a lot of these drivers are like on top of each other. The Williams, the Merc of Norris, although now they're actually at a very good distance now that Williams has gone into the pits. That Williams of Albon, who's fucking... Jesus. P4, Stroll P3, Sargent P2. I swear to God. Get out of her way. Get out of her way. I'm gonna restart the whole fucking thing if you don't get out of her way. Thank you. Sarge, out of her way, thank God. I was about to restart the entire feckin' session if Logie Sarge did not get out of her way. Sainz is gone purple, 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 purple. 3/10 clear of everyone here. We've gone green. Can we go green again here? Green, yellow, green, green for Sainz. I mean, Verstappen. Yeah, Sainz is completely clear of the rest of the field. Chat, I'm restarting. The cancel call-in thing again. I don't give a fuck. The cancel call-in thing again. Remove it from the game. Remove it from the game. No one would be flying into the pits. No one would be. Oh, it's such a horrendous feature. Why? Why? Why do every time I have to do a second push lap because you're fucking broken qualifying? Fuck me. Dear God, it's so annoying. As we got our first laps blocked, we're gonna... Wait, did we get our first laps blocked? See, Tony, it's not broken in the sense that the call-in thing isn't a broken feature. It's the fact that I have to use it so much because our first laps are always fucking blocked. We wouldn't have to use it if you could let us have a fucking working qualifying session. Oh my god, the laps are even fucking stinkier than last time. Sainz has immediately come in with a 12-0. Hilarious. Truly hilarious. This time we're actually going to go out earlier because otherwise we're going to be faced with the same fucking traffic. So hopefully the fact we went out earlier, we've avoided that traffic. FIFA will forever be the most frustrating game to ever exist. We're gonna have a free lap here, chat, because we went out at a different time. Sainz could make it into 11th. He's not far off. He is not far off. Which is more frustrating this year, FIFA? See, F1 Manager, the actual game itself isn't that frustrating. It's just qualifying is completely broken. Whereas FIFA, everything about it is broken. They made me test... I tested the fucking beta, and I gave them essays upon essays of things to fix. And they didn't fix a single thing. Not one. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Zero. Zero. Anyway. Let's see where we are. Green for Verstappen and Leclerc. Can Verstappen go green again? I mean, they both have to go green here. Sainz hasn't improved on his lap. Sainz went to 10th slower here. And Verstappen and Leclerc are going to cross the line here. Can they improve? It's going to be Leclerc cross the line first. Leclerc now, where is he going to move to? Only up to P6, Verstappen up to P5.
And big lift off.
Leclerc now has to be side by side with the Red Bull because they don't know how to get out of the fucking way.
Just a little bit more, please.
Yep.
And the Red Bull, I bet, is going to be in our way through the long right-hander. Please get out of our way. Cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you for reminding me, Sean, but Jesus, that Red Bull. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, it's fucking Perez, the cunt who doesn't deserve a seat. Always fucking blocking us in quali. Absolute useless waste of fucking space. Jesus Christ. And I'm not talking about real life here, I'm talking about specifically this game. He doesn't deserve a seat. Well, Tony, Sainz had won for us when he was with us at Ferrari, at Spain. So him at Spain is just a lovely combo. Leclerc doesn't improve, and Verstappen doesn't improve, and Leclerc has been out-qualified by Logie Sarge. Kind of embarrassing if you ask me. Thank you for the follow, Galataflas? Galataflas? Thank you for the follow anyway. It is a Merc front row followed by a Red Bull second row. And then a Ferrari third row. Anyway.
race day with the...
Yep, it is race day, Crofty. And we've now saved softs smartly for the race, because it is always a soft medium around here. And we're going to use the soft medium here in Spain. We've got an hour and 20 minutes chat to until the Grand Prix starts in Japan. Verstappen on pole, Piastri P2, Norris P3.
Really well to secure a P7 start. Some solid points could be on the card.
You're absolutely right, Sean. Aston or Alfa Romeo have one of the best cars, and their drivers are just ass.
It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
Split strategy for the Red Bulls and the Mercs.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And away we go. I'm pretty sure if we go to rarely defend off the starts, like we did under the red flag in Monaco, our starts are actually rapid. Although Verstappen gets a little bottled up here. But can Leclerc get around the outside of Sarge? The Mercs keeping it ahead here. No, 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 Mikey, no. No, Mikey, no. Leclerc almost losing out to fucking Sonoda and Stroll, as they're 3 wide here. No, Mikey, no. No, Michael, that is so not right.
No.
Try your best.
What a saying from Leclerc. Out of nowhere.
Oh,
But Leclerc has got back into P7, which is really all we needed him to do. We just need our drivers to maintain position and stay within the DRS range here. If they can manage it. Verstappen's doing okay here. Russell falling back a bit. Russell on those medium tyres. And the DRS is going to be enabled next lap. Norris now almost escaping the second from Sainz. And you're right, Sean, he is almost getting away here.
Good to push up.
Yep, Sainz is on the mediums, that's why he is struggling at the moment. And Logie Sarge is on the mediums as well, so we need to clear him immediately. And if we can clear Russell immediately as well, that'll be good. We need to catch up to Perez, and we're probably going to be stuck in the battle. We're probably not going to get up to Norris. Probably going to be stuck in this battle. Yeah, Magnussen for a couple seasons probably shouldn't have been in the Alpine. But, you know, this game sometimes struggle for logic. Verstappen, pull out of the toe. Pull out of the toe. Pull out. Pull out, game weak as fuck. Verstappen is definitely getting his girlfriend pregnant soon. Because man could not pull out of the toe.
Update on liftoff. We do require fuel liftoff.
Okay.
It's just
Perez ahead of Sainz, so the soft runner's fully into the lead here. Gonna see. Why are you so shit, Verstappen? Just go left! It's there! Go left! What is he doing, man?
Big lift off now.
Please, please let this be the time, Verstappen.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Come on, Leclerc. Why are you pulling out of it now? What are you doing? You literally had the inside and you're like, I'm gonna give up. I don't wanna race anymore. I'm gonna give up. Fucking. But no, it wasn't Verstappen. You could have got the move done. Now you have to crawl up 2 seconds gap out of nothing.
Yeah.
caution on the battery.
Yeah.
Leclerc now round the outside of Russell.
Good job there.
And Russell with that DRS is surely just going to get round us. But Verstappen now caught up to this battle, so we can now back off with the softs.
Okay.
Leclerc now also caught up to this battle and also can back off.
Charge button on.
Please tell me Max's DRS, he just about does. We got a tail, don't fight teammate. And Max is going to now push up to stay with these drivers ahead.
Take some points on Leclerc, please.
GP, can you stop saying that? It's annoying me, dear lord.
Off.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
Oh my god.
Recharge it off.
Like, genuinely, Sean, we are ahead by, I don't even know how much. Not even ahead, what am I saying? I don't agree, Tony. I think we're struggling massively to stay with Sainz and Perez here. Struggling massively to stay with them here.
Charge button on.
Yep, Verstappen's not even in DRS. I mean, he is, but he really isn't, if we're being honest. Yellow flag, please be a VSC of some sort, we need it. Schumacher running wide. Great to know. But god, our tyres, chat, are so far gone.
Okay, recharge on, please. Recharge on. Just recharge off when you're ready, Max.
Okay.
We just need to back off the tyres now, chat. There's nothing more we can do. We're just... Our tyres are absolutely dead. Absolutely dead.
Stay off the curbs. Stay off the curbs.
Like, we just pale in comparison massively to the pace. Leclerc, what are you doing? Making sure Russell gets past you here. Do we have mediums here? We don't. Right. But we've honestly royally fucked this race already, chat. So it's gone.
Lift off as well, please, Max.
Yep.
And save fuel.
Because we somehow need to stretch the tires now. Hopefully Russell can help us stretch them, but it's not looking good.
So, lift off. And recharge off when you're ready.
If we somehow make it to our medium stint, I'll be shocked.
Tyres okay for the moment, Max.
Pressures are okay.
Yellow flag, please be a VSC or something. Thank the baby Jesus and all the disciples.
There is a crash.
Definitely.
Who's crashed? It's Perez! It's Perez and Norris? Sainz? Big shunt!
And clearly they're not.
Perez and Sainz are out! And we're now up into P3 and 4, just like that!
VSC deployed. So stay safe on your dash.
Gotta love that, chat. That's pretty much perfect. Two of our big rivals out here immediately. All Norris and Russell are probably the two scariest, though. But if we can get 3 and 4 here, that could be a big help. Just double checking we are going on the mediums here, yes. Why are you saying the things you're saying? And Leclerc now. Also on the mediums, yeah. Sainz rear-ended Perez, both out of the race.
Okay, let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Okay.
I don't think the mediums are going to go that far, chat, so I think we need to now swap to hards, actually. We need to swap to hards. It's just not, it's not going to work. We need to go to hards. And Russell and Norris staying out here.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, understood.
And the Ferrari, they need to nail Verstappen's pit stop here. They need to nail it. No! What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Copy that, sorry.
Dear Christ, on a fucking bicycle. They needed to nail it, and then they fucked it. Lap 48 for Verstappen as well. And Leclerc has lost out to Tsunoda here, who's on our same strategy. Tsunoda's gone the hards as well. Just, we had such a margin, and what do you know? What do you know, chat? Absolutely tragic, couldn't have said it better myself. And Norris is actually going to pit this time. Norris onto mediums. And the VSC will be ending.
Okay.
Try to put pressure on him.
Norris still exiting the pits here.
Okay.
Gonna be out way ahead of us. Not much more we could do there, to be honest.
Might be a chance.
Copy.
Okay, Magan for his stop. Go to the right. Just go this way. Yes, no, he did it half. He gave up halfway through listening to me.
So cool the tyres.
Okay.
Pick up the pace a bit.
There's another yellow flag. from Magnussen running wide. Verstappen's driven through the back of Magnussen, but got away with it. Okay.
Not too bad, that.
Good job with that.
Leclerc now round the outside of Tsunoda. Can he keep it? Don't think he's going to keep it though. Or can he? Can he? Round the outside here. What a move. Verstappen still on the back of Maloney as Leclerc marching through the corner. Morning, HT, how are you feeling? We've got the Japan race starting in just over an hour. As Max now on the inside, Leclerc sets the fastest lap here. Absolutely rapid. Yeah, but all those drivers up front, chat, are yet to stop, so we still will see a lot of changes. But we have been rapid on these hards. Leclerc's going to randomly get Maloney in the middle sector. And Verstappen's going to randomly get a Wassa in the middle sector. Wow, does Verstappen have DRS here as well? I mean, he doesn't, but does it matter? Doesn't really matter. Verstappen now going to get up to behind Zhou. He's going to want to get clear of Zhou as well, because Zhou is on 28% softs here. Max is going to want to clear him immediately, because we do not want to be stuck behind Zhou on those tyres. Thank God Zhou's gone in. Max now can recoup some ERS here as Leclerc's going to scoop by a Wassa, and we have been rapid on these hards, chat. We were stuck with Tsunoda there, but Leclerc has made sure that we're not stuck in that battle anymore.
All is good.
And P11.
And now
Charge button on.
we'll have Gasly up next, and then clear air 6 seconds in front of him, and there's a train between De Vries, Sarge. So the only thing we really need to do now is overtake Gasly for the clear air here. We're going to need to make sure we get the overtake done first.
We do not require any fuel left off.
Yeah, okay.
And Gasly on much worse tyres than us. Don't need to worry about that.
Charge button off.
Recharge on.
But we have been chucking it through, chat. And Leclerc will get past Gasly as well here. And we can actually get both of our drivers here to avoid high-risk curbs.
Just manage the pace.
Yeah, let's just back off our tyres for a bit here, chat. We have clear air. We can manage this phase at the moment.
Look after the tires.
Look after the tyres. Look after the tyres.
And charge button off.
Still in a good place here, chat. Strong into we're now into P3 and 4 again. Tsunoda 3 seconds behind. Gasly's behind that. Russell may lose out to Stroll, who's on a random strategy, although Russell is going to get out ahead of Stroll here. Yeah, Perez lost major points here. Yellow flag, chat. We don't want a safety car here. We're in a good position. We don't want to sabotage at the moment. We do not want to sabotage what we have. De Vries now in for his stop. So we're now just 9 seconds down the road from Norris, and it really depends what Norris wants to do here. At this stage. But I think we can get on the curbs again because there's another VSC, chat.
Watch for debris.
What is this VSC about? Albon and Mick Schumacher kills him from behind, demolishes that Williams. Now chat, this is where it gets interesting. Never mind, it's not that interesting. Do we have another set of hards? Chat, we can do wets to the end. The tires go. The tires go, but we can't stretch mediums. Unfortunately, I was hoping the VSC could help us with a stop, but actually, we don't have a set of hards or mediums to go on to the end here. So, all we can do now, chat, is just use this time to regain some battery and such, and get the tire temps down. We're 10 seconds off Norris. Is Norris going to go in? Norris is going to stay out. This is going to help Norris extend his stint. Gasly's going to use this VSC to get onto a set of softs.
Search safety car deployed, Max. Dash positive.
Yeah.
Dash positive. Dash positive. The VSC will be now ending. Let's now fix what our drivers are doing, but we're in a very strong position now, chat. Very, very strong position with both drivers here. We can essentially push until those softs, I believe, which we will try to do now.
Copy that.
Was not really hoping yous were battling, lads, to be honest. But if we let them battle, are they quicker? They may be quicker if we let them battle. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Possible debris there.
Is this mediums to the end now? Oh, it's just about not. It's like just not. So we need, like, that's where we need it to be, and we need. I don't know, chat. It's like we need so much more. We need so much more. If we had a set of hards, man, but it's like just not mediums yet.
What's your delta?
Because that is at latest we can go lap 39, but then this is lap 31, which is like a whole set of softs. Wait a minute, it's a safety car. What is our gap to the cars behind? Piastri, my surprise of the weekend. Let's see here. Do we have 2 pairs of softs? Let's try this. How much quicker? That's 5 seconds slower if we do a soft from here. Damn. They think us doing a soft from here is 5 seconds slower. How much quicker is the mediums then? Softs is 4 or mediums is 4 seconds quicker than that. Chat, I actually think us going on the softs is quicker. I actually do think going on the softs now is quicker. And that's the wrong set of softs. Let's do that set of softs and delete that, add that, delete that. Is that the right pair of softs now? Genuinely, chat, I feel like a soft soft from here is actually the quickest way to go. Because realistically, we're going to lose out to maybe these bunch of drivers, but then we're going to be quicker under safety car. Yeah, I think soft is the way to go here, chat. Plus, it's a safety car, so the field is going to be bunched up. We just need Ferrari to get Verstappen's pit stop right here.
There's a massive shutdown at turn 2. Masses of debris all the way down turn 2.
Is everyone okay?
Bailey's out of the car and okay.
But because Norris is going to pit now, chat, we need to be copying Norris, essentially. What is Norris going to go for?
I'm in.
Norris has gone for hards, chat. Sonoda's in, Stroll's in. Russell has stayed out. But we know Russell can't go to the end. Verstappen got a good stop there. Leclerc had a good stop but got held a little bit by Stroll. Hopefully no one's out ahead of Leclerc here. Gasly staying out here. Where's Leclerc? Leclerc's going to lose out to Gasly and De Vries. But see, De Vries is on 90% hards. De Vries now and Norris are on probably the best strategy at the moment here. Because we know they can go to the end. But we're here with Verstappen on fresh soft, so if we can clear Norris and Russell immediately. And the same with Leclerc, if we can get clear of De Vries immediately. And you never know, chat, there could be another safety car, which could benefit us again. Five DNFs, you're absolutely right, Sean. But the more laps that go on here, chat, the more laps that is going to actually benefit the other runners here.
Be focused for the start.
Copy.
Okay, Max, go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Stop saying it, GP. You're really getting on my nerves. Norris now looking on the back of Russell.
Safety car in pit lane. And you're racing from the line.
Leclerc unable to get De Vries just yet here. You did say Awasa was your surprise, and look where he is now.
Okay.
How is Verstappen losing this out to fucking Norris on hards and Russell on fucking mediums? And Gasly's now in the back of him.
The overtake.
Yeah.
DRS enable.
Wow. Leclerc now round the outside of De Vries. And it seems we may have made an error, chat, because we didn't know Russell and fucking Norris were gonna have insane pace. Sorry, I forgot to predict that. That despite us being on softs, didn't matter. Gotta love this game sometimes. Verstappen though, on the outside of Russell.
So focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
Leclerc now on the inside of Gasly.
Keep pushing.
Keep it side by side if you can. Verstappen, you didn't. And Verstappen, of course, does that.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Charge button on.
Charge button on, charge button on.
Good to push up. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Now we need to get past Norris here because, Russell here, because Russell is going to be going on to the softs.
And it'll just be recharge off whenever you're ready.
Charge the button off.
But Jesus, we have ate through these mediums, or these softs. Our tyre drag has been so bad around here to chat the entire race. I reckon it may be mediums from here. Because our tyre drag has been just utterly disgustingly bad. Yeah, chat, it's going to be mediums from here, I reckon. Yeah, I said it was going to be Perez, and what do you know? Perez it is. Leclerc on the inside of Russell now. Leclerc finally getting past, Verstappen finally getting past Norris here. But we're going to need to be boxing onto the mediums soon.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
And yes, this is absolutely blasting the tyres.
We are out of DRS.
This is essentially a furnace at this point.
And box.
Copy box. Charles.
We're now at the point where we just need to kind of hold up.
Copy.
Norris.
So recharge on for the moment.
Maybe it might have been better if we stayed out in the hards, but we were going to the softs anyway, so we would have been roughly in the same position, like,
Confirm, please.
to be honest.
Yeah, box.
That safety car was really not opportune for us at all. It really fucked us over. Yeah, that safety car royally fucked us, chat. We really didn't have much other decision. It was that or stay out in the hards, which we would have had to box on the softs anyway, so we were in the same fucking position, to be honest. You know what's going to happen soon, chat? You already know it's going to be another safety car. It's going to happen. It's on the way. Red flag on the way. Just you wait. We know at least Russell and Gasly and Sonoda, they're going to be behind us, so we're still going to get points here, but it's going to be a lot less than hoped.
Okay, recharge off.
And charge button off.
Charge button off, charge button off. De Vries into third now, and De Vries is there on third, or in third on genuine pace, chat. But he does have Stroll, Sarge, Ocon and all on hards. We do need to be chewing through the mediums though.
And slow down.
Yellow flag.
You have the fastest lap.
For what?
Yellows.
Okay.
Sonoda's had a lock up. We're going to tell Leclerc now to not attack Max, so that Max can use the pace in his tyre to get caught up to this group that we need to dispatch of immediately. Sonoda is absolutely gone. Russell now will have to box off these mediums, so we're hoping he leaves it as late as possible, to be honest. And it could be Alfa Romeo with their... We were giving Alfa Romeo so much shit at the start of this race, chat, and look at them now, 4 and 5, and there's a gap to Ocon behind, a substantial gap, and they could still get a podium here because Russell's probably going to be pitting. Verstappen needs to send it on Portier. It's like the move is right there and he's just not sending it.
Max, just to confirm, it's thermal dig.
Okay.
Instead, Portier is now sending it on Piastri. And Verstappen's now tucked back into the toe for whatever fucking reason. Verstappen is just a scared little man. Scared to make some moves. Thank God we finally got some moves through. And Portier now looking for a move.
Caution on the battery.
So far we're not bad on the mediums, despite
Recharge on.
Leclerc now on Piastri. Lovely move on Piastri. Verstappen now straight past Magnussen. You love to see that. Russell now in on the softs. And somehow Verstappen still not past Portier here.
Okay, recharge on.
De Vries is now second, chat. Nick De Vries into second. Sargent P4, and he's got a gap to the McLaren. Tsunoda yet to pit here. And genuinely, De Vries could get a podium here, which would be insane. An insane turn of form here. Yellow flag. Leclerc with the send from hell to send Portier down the order. Yeah, De Vries hasn't got any points this season. Sean, you're absolutely right. Tsunoda and Ocon next. Tsunoda definitely has to pit this lap. He's going to get swallowed up immediately here. And he is into the pits. And Verstappen now is going to have to back off on his ERS. How are we on tyres? We're still good on tyres.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
But Verstappen doesn't have ERS like Leclerc does. Leclerc seems to be managing this perfectly. Leclerc has been just marching his way through the grid. Verstappen needs to send it round the outside here. And he is going for it. And with 10 laps to go, we're into P5 and 6. And we have the Alfa Romeos now in our sights. Some of the Alfa Romeo fans probably being like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. But it may be too late for the Alfa Romeos as we are on a charge. An absolute charge here to catch Sargent, and De Vries's hards have nearly fallen off here.
So whenever you're ready then, it would just be recharge off.
Leclerc now on the back of Sarge. Can Leclerc get Sarge here? Will he send it for P4? He absolutely will send it for P4. Leclerc, your championship, or what is the word?
Charge button on.
The reigning champ is having a champion's drive here.
Keep doing that.
Charging his way through the field, has been quicker than Verstappen here in this race. Leclerc now looking for a way back past Nick De Vries, as Verstappen's actually going to have to back out on these tyres, to be honest with you. We need actually him to...
look after this tyre set though, Max.
he needs to look after the tyres. He's just a little bit worse for wear at the moment. Leclerc now round the outside of De Vries. And Leclerc now just needs the dispatch of Lance Stroll. In order to get P2 here. And Russell's now P8. That's a bit scary. Please just don't dare him to send it. Yes, Holy Monkey will never do that again. I will never dare him to send it. Dear Lord, I'm never daring anyone to send it again.
Charge button on.
Stroll now, his hards are actually coming back to him. Verstappen now needs to clear these Alfa Romeos who are side by side currently. Yeah, that probably is one of my funniest F1 manager clips for sure. Is me daring Leclerc to send it and then fucking annihilating Alonso in Spa.
Straight into management.
Verstappen now ahead of De Vries.
That was good racing.
And we now kind of need to manage our tyres here because we've got 5 laps remaining.
And 5 laps to go.
5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. What is the yellow flag for?
Just keep the patience up.
Yeah, if there's a safety car now for the Alphas, that would be an absolute gem for them. What is Verstappen doing?
Press and hold the overtake.
Right, chat, there's a glitch in this game where the driver keeps violently weaving for no reason, and that is what Max is doing right now. He's stuck in that glitch of violently weaving. We need to get him to overtake Sargent to get out of the glitch. Come on. Verstappen on the inside of Sarge. Russell has now got De Vries, and De Vries' hards have completely fallen off. De Vries may fall out of the points here.
Okay, well done.
We've 3 laps to go. Norris has got the most comfortable lead of his career, maybe.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly, Max.
3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. 3 laps to go.
I'll leave it to you.
I leave it to you. Leclerc now on the inside of Stroll is going to get clear here. And Logie Sarge potentially going to fall. He's 20%, 26% hards here. Logie Sarge is absolutely gone. Nothing we can do to help Logie Sarge, unfortunately. Because those tyres are gondedly on. Russell's surely going to clear him with ease.
2 laps to go.
Sarge still has DRS though. Off us.
Just keep up the time management for the moment. So measured race pace now.
Our mediums are pretty much gone now, chat. We have really one more lap to get this done as we head onto the final lap. Logie Sarge, unfortunately, sitting in P5 is going to lose it. De Vries still battling with Ocon here, and De Vries may have the DRS if Ocon be's dumb. De Vries is going to have DRS here onto the final straight. Verstappen now on the outside of Stroll. And Logie Sarge is keeping Russell behind. Surprising that. Leclerc's gone. Sarge still keeping ahead with 23%. De Vries has kept it ahead with 21% hards.
Bring it home, please.
Wow! Logie Sarge is still within DRS of the car ahead here. The Alfa Romeos with an absolute drive.
The tyres?
So focus on just
Out of nowhere.
under control for the moment.
This is a historic drive. Logie Sarge is gonna have. He's gonna have the DRS off Stroll here. What's wrong with Stroll?
And DRS.
Sarge is around the outside.
Disabled.
Logie Sarge is gonna do it. Logie Sarge. Logie Sarge into P4 out of nowhere. What the fuck? We're gonna take a double podium here, but Logie Sarge into P4 after having 1 point this season. Stroll P5.
Nice weekend.
De Vries has got a puncture at the line and lost P7 to Ocon. Oh my lord lord. Logie Sarge, what the fuck? 20% hards and went around the outside of Stroll. Logie Sarge is an absolute goat. What the fuck was that outrageous move?
That was a great performance from the Ferrari driver, wasn't it?
Definitely a well-deserved podium. You've got to say their race strategy was very good.
Absolutely, Sean. Sargent
Pure elation
wasn't
there with the
expecting that.
driver
We were
with
literally
the
talking shit about the Alfa Romeos, how they hadn't got
to
points.
see this moment.
And what a points haul for us. Second and third. Let's go. And Russell finished down the order because Logie Sarge and Lance Stroll were
Excellent. Seeing both the
on
team
something
drivers
else.
up there on the podium
That is a
together.
big haul for us, chat. An absolute big haul for
By
us.
the looks of things here in Barcelona,
Let's
the
go,
party's
chat.
only just beginning.
Let us go.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
Well, they'll be so proud to have had both drivers on the podium. They're certainly doing something right.
And with that, our time in Barcelona is done.
For the next round, the teams are travelling to the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve for the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal.
Chat. Can I get the camera to focus on the screen? Not really. I know Logie Sarge has had a class race here, but in real life he's been given a 10-second time penalty and a pit lane start. Oh. For binning it and qualifying, and then Williams had to build like a fucking... Yep. The race hasn't even started yet. Chat, if you're still here, and if you want to drop a follow, please do. We're going to be doing a Japan GP watch-along, and Sarge, who has had the best race of his career in our save, in real life has a 10-second time penalty and a pit lane start half an hour before the race has even begun. I haven't heard of anyone getting a time penalty. Sean, genuinely, that is what... That Sky Sports F1 posted this. I can't really get the camera to focus, but Sky Sports F1 posted this, where Logie Sarge has got a 10-second time penalty at the start of a race. I've never seen that before, where someone's got a time penalty off the start. And the reason why they've done that, chat, is because of a Park Fermi violation. Leclerc up to P3 in the championship. Verstappen massive gains on Sainz here, who retired and massively damaged that car. Perez down into P7 and is going to have a broken gearbox for sure. We're up into P2 in the championship here. Wow, P2 in the constructors. Amazing. Yeah, Fizzy, you're absolutely right. They had to rebuild a whole car. We have half an hour until the start of the race, chat. And I missed that part, Sean. Alfa Romeo jumped into P7? Let's see here. In the constructors, with that 16 points haul they did in Spain, Alfa Romeo jump Haas into P7. Hi Dan, you wouldn't know Formula Maxim by any chance? That's the dude I know who also lives near Silverstone. But welcome Dan. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be watching the Japan GP in half an hour, so stick around for that. And if you haven't followed yet already, please do. But Alfa Romeo with a massive points haul there. Dan, if you were here in the stream yesterday, you'd be knowing that we'd be all saying the same thing. We all want Liam Lawson to be in that Williams seat, because Liam Lawson versus Albon is the ultimate test for Liam Lawson. Yeah, I'm going to throw on Sky now here. In a minute. But I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. And I'm going to get some tea. And I'm also going to figure out why that garage light is still on. But I'll be back in a moment, chat. Never tag, now that you've just joined, do you want the front of the chair or the back? Which side of the chair do you want? I think you might like the front, because it gives you a nice, there's a nice little blue design here. Black and blue leather. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment, chat. Gotta make tea and stuff. I have returned, chat. What do we have next? We have the Canadian Grand Prix. I've still yet to make tea, so this is like break 1, and then we're gonna have break 2 soon. We've got our wind tunnel refurbishment complete. I think the next thing we're upgrading is the design center. Yeah, so we're gonna save our money until we get enough money for the design center. Max's control's gone up, and his Leclerc's accuracy, smoothness, and adaptability gone up for Ollie Behrman. Let's see now if we can get. Can we get Leclerc to sign a contract after that lovely finish in Spain? Unfortunate race for Sainz. Sainz has had a couple rough runs recently. Can we get Leclerc to sign a new deal? We can, but he already has low. Sainz retired because he got rear-ended, or no, he rear-ended Perez. Liam Lawson is only 21 years old. Oh my god, Liam Lawson is a year younger than me. Leclerc still rejecting the contract. Right. That's a little annoying. Which Ferrari shirts do you have? I have this Leclerc one, and then I have like the team one. I don't even know how to describe the one I'm thinking of. Chat, what is happening on my screen? Oh, have they fixed how rest works? Chat, I think they've actually fixed how rest works. Oh my god, I think they've actually fixed it now. Thank you for the follow, Dan. Hope you're enjoying yourself. But I genuinely think they've fixed how rest works, chat. So then we can go car building. Because you can see it like changes throughout the days. Because the team's the pit crew's well rested. Currently exhausted at the moment, that's why they're making mistakes, which I don't know how they got exhausted. Pretty sure I had them, you know, not overtraining, but you know. Do we have a new suspension coming in? I think we might. Let's see here. What car parts do we have coming in? Suspension, front wing, and underfloor. Right. Got some new drivers scouted there. Memorabilia refurbished. Suspension is in low stock, but we are getting a new suspension essentially. This underfloor design, chat, could be a big improvement that we need, and unfortunately we won't be able to use it in the Canadian GP. I think we've gone on a good run, so let's do that. We won't have the new underfloor, but we should have the new front wing. The new front wing. Which is much better in the low speed. Much better in the low speed. And then we also won't have the new suspension, but We shall have it for future. Which should be much better in the straights. Now let's have a look at our cost cap at the moment. We're so far doing okay on cost cap. But did I apply the front wings? I didn't. There's the new front wing. We've only one new front wing, huh? I guess. Anyway, let's load into Canada, the Canadian GP.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to get underway. On a man-made island in the heart of Montreal is Canada's Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. This unique track circles the outline of the Ile Notre Dame, giving plenty of challenges to our drivers between the tight corners and a long
chat, if you were wondering what I was looking at, I will pop it in the chat now.
Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is a track that asks,
where I seen the Logie Sarge pen.
That means it's tough on tires.
There's the link in the chat if you don't believe me for that Logie Sarge pen.
Lando Norris.
But the race. Oh, we're gonna have rain in the race. Interesting. I'm yet to make my THT, but I'll get you the package. But it's usually just black tea with milk and a sugar. That is what we go for here. And Verstappen's gonna need a new ERS system relatively soon. Bum bum. Confident drivers, that's what you love to see.
Hello and welcome to the...
And yes, because it completely smashed the car to pieces, so they needed to build him a new car essentially. And we're now going to load into qualifying here, and then I'm going to have my second break.
Green light.
Because I need to make tea and stuff.
Radio check.
A radio check.
Loud and clear, Max.
A loud and clear.
Radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Just focus on your time management for now.
Yeah.
And focus on your tire stems.
Okay. Focus on your tires. So chat, what is your predictions for the Jesus, that was loud. What is your predictions, chat, for the race today? Is it going to be Max lapping the whole field? That's what I think is going to happen. I haven't actually heard the Japanese national anthem. Japanese national anthem, chat. Am I in shot yet?
Confirm no threats.
Japanese national anthem. I'm trying to get myself in shot while like
In 3M.
stop.
Okay, to go.
word. The Japanese singer was literally had a tear run down her face, like picturesque. Why are you backing like that? I was doing the whole, you know the way you do the whole like, what do? You know whenever you like stand for national anthem. Whenever you stand for national anthem, you like have your chest out, arms behind your back, you know, that sort of situation. But anyway, I gotta make tea here. And Dan says he thinks Max will win, and if Max doesn't win, I'll be shocked. Genuinely, I'll be shocked. That is kind of my thoughts at the moment. Let's see what Leclerc and Verstappen go for now in their laps. Maloney is an 11.6. Verstappen with 11.1. Verstappen with the is way off. Absolutely, I didn't even know Piastri hadn't got a podium yet. Because he got one in the sprint, which is that was the confusing part. But yeah, gotta make tea here, chat, and get some snacks ready for the race. I also have some dishes to do, chat. Is it okay if I do some dishes on stream? I can't really move my camera, but I do have some dishes to do. I can fill the dishwasher, I think, here of some extra dishes. But I have to be responsible and show my family that I help out and stuff, so that they allow me to keep streaming at this ridiculous hour. You know? Anyone else relate? Or is that just me?
I'm in.
And we're gonna need you to go back out again, Max, because you're sadly way off the pace. Chat, am I allowed to do dishes? Dishwashing stream? I mean, I would genuinely do it. I would genuinely do a dishwashing stream. But I can't move the camera because it's like plugged into the back of the PlayStation or something. That's messed up, like. Why is it like plugged into the back of the PlayStation? But Verstappen's gonna have to go back out here. Let me put the controller in there. But you may hear some dishwashing because I have to like yeah, prove to my family that I'm not a leech. And I'm not just like, you know, not helping around and stuff.
Just a steady build up of temps now.
Anyone else have that? And while we do that, I'm going to make tea as well. I'm going to get my tea in. I am a little peckish as well, chat. What snacks does everyone have for me? Does anyone have any snacks on the go? I want to actually see, could I conceivably have you... Let's see here. Oh, oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Could I conceivably have you watch me do the dishes? I could. Oh my god. Chat, right, how does this look? Chat, dishwashing stream. Dishwashing stream. Let's go, hell yeah. Dan has cream crackers for snacks. Hell yeah. Everyone's excited for the dishwashing stream. Did I boil that kettle? Someone's not put the bread away. Why do you not put the bread away? Come on. That's a brioche. Interesting. I don't have many to do, chat. I've just got to get my rubber gloves on to test the water. Is this water even hot? It's lukewarm at the moment because I poured some of the kettle water in there. What I'm actually going to do before I start washing those is I'm going to put these dry dishes away.
So you are
But how's everyone loving the dishwasher stream? This is next level. I think every time I do the dishes I should just stream it, and then everyone's like, oh, this is amazing. We just love hearing you wash dishes. Screw F1, dishwashing is what we want. I see Max hasn't improved on his time. And he's on an in-lap. Disappointing, Max. Really disappointing. Come on, Max. Right. I think we're going to send Max out on another lap here with the same tyres to see can he improve, but if he can't improve then we're going to be like, come on Max lad, what's going on? Everything alright at home? Did Daniel Kaffiat show up at your door and being like, you stole everything from me? You took everything from me. You know? He does the Star Killer line. Let's see here. I'm from India, so we have a lot of different types of snacks. Yeah, we have loads of. Someone asked about what tea we have. We have Thompson's Punjana. Punjana is the number one. Punjana. Number one tea.
So focus on not warming the tyres.
Yep.
Number one tea you can get is Punjana. Next question. Right. Anyway, that kettle finally popped so I can have some hot water in my sink. Good to know. Alright, now we can actually wash these dishes so that people hate me less in the morning.
Track clear ahead.
But how's Max doing, chat? Is he doing good? The race is... oh my god, the race is actually starting soon. Need a cooking stream next. Oh shit, the race is fucking starting soon. I need to rally through these dishes. Speed running these dishes, chat. run. This is the only type of speed run I want to see, is how to speed run dishes. Actually doing dishes is making me hungry, thinking about what I could be using to make with these dishes. You're right, a cooking stream could be a shout, but cooking at fucking 6 AM in the morning isn't a shout. I feel like the race is getting scarily close to starting. Alright, that ought to do. Get off me hands. Right. Dish is done, chat. And Leclerc's looking beautiful as ever in his car. Let's get you back up here behind the TV. Oh my god, there's now 23 viewers. What has happened? Everyone just loved the dishwashing stream, apparently. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that, do you? Just everyone is hyped for the dishwashing stream, you know. But it is now 6 o'clock, chat. We're right on time for one. We need Verstappen to put a lap in. Jesus Christ. Can you put a lap in, please? And we're right on time for the start of the Grand Prix here. Quick predictions is going to be that Max is going to win by a mile. Max starting on the mediums here, chat, as we go in the formation lap. Hopefully Max can get a clear run here. Max is right in front of the AlphaTauri there.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max should get through now.
Yeah, okay.
Because he's got clear air here to push into. Green, green. Do not block our lap, whoever you are. Max gets into Q2, that's all we needed.
Recharge on.
Okay.
Any outlier, Sonoda misses out. And let's move you over here, chap. Sonoda misses out. Guan Yu Zhou, Lance Stroll, Magnussen, but Ferrari will win. I am mentally unstable. Can relate to that, my brother. Can relate to that. But we're now going to be doing a watch along of the race. So, who's excited for this? I know I am. I almost knocked over my tea. Jesus Christ. That would have been so annoying to clean up. Dear God. I'm gonna get some snacks before this starts. Run, run, run. Pringles. Sure. Anything else? Rich teas, maybe. Yeah, some rich teas. Rich teas and Pringles, here we go. an odd combo, but is the combo we're going for. Ooh, I'm getting hyped for this chat. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. Who is hype? Imagine Oscar in the P1, lads. Off the start. Imagine. Sponsored by Pringles. Oh, come on, lads. Come on, lads. Oscar for the win. It'd be funny, but not funny if Oscar got a win before Lando. You could be right there, you could be right there, HT. It's hilarious how Logie Sarge has that pit lane start. Logie Sarge is a pit lane start plus a 10-second pay, and that's so hilarious. We're gonna have a green flag here though. Surely Logie Sarge immediately goes onto the hards and gets rid of that 10-second penalty. That's what he needs to do, is just serve it immediately. Away we go. Verstappen's got away well, and so is Norris. Norris from the outside! Norris from the outside! No! Oh! Norris almost got through there. Oh! The two AlphaTauris side by side. Yellow flag. Oh, the two AlphaTauris are so close here. Liam Lawson got through. Sonoda got better traction into the corner though, may have a move into Spoon here. Joe's got damage down in P18, not a great start. Sargent's in a P17 already. Safety car. Safety car? I mean, this is amazing for Logie Sarge. Logie Sarge gets rid of his 10-second penalty. I see Bottas has got a puncture here. Joe's got damage as well. Did the Alphas come together or something? I'm so confused here. Why is this even a safety car though? Why is this not just a VSC? Because they would have had free space to get the debris. I mean, I suppose lap 1, maybe not. But Piastri got away so well, and Max didn't even notice Norris until late. There's loads of debris off at the start there. I'm gonna have a look at the back here to see where that contact was. Oh, there's a 3 wide moment. But Norris almost got through there in the P1, that would have been so good. Oh, there's a 4 wide moment between the Ferraris and Perez and a Merc. Wow. Jesus. Sainz got a lightning start here. Oh my god, almost had contact with Leclerc and Perez, Jesus Christ. Sainz was so fucking close. Jesus, Mary and Joseph Hamilton had got around the outside well, but squeezed onto the grass with contact. He got squeezed twice by Perez. But both times Perez was squeezed to the middle, so I think that's just a lap 1 incident. Oh! Albon's car lifted off the ground. What happened, Albon, there? Was it K-Mag contact or what? Oh, the Alfa Romeo squeezed. Oh. Yeah, Bottas got squeezed in the middle of that. Oh, and Joe got picked up damage from the cars ahead. But Jesus Christ. Wow, what a start. Oh, Norris was this close to get it around the outside. Perez is in for a new front wing. You need the M plate around Japan, yeah. You need the M plate around Japan, but at the same time though, now that they're at the back, they're going to have to do a reverse strategy, but with Sargent, they're going to be able to get rid of that penalty. Perez, watch that debris! Did get out of the way of it. Hamilton's damage as well. He may have damage because he did go under the grass there. But Hamilton has stayed out. He did get a touch on the side as well. Yeah, Hamilton got side pod damage there. Got damage on his side pod. But, yeah. Back to Rich T's we go. Oh. I dropped some tea. But while we wait here, 33-second pit stop for Bottas. They let's see here.
Green light.
Let's see if we can get our drivers out on a good clean lap here. De Vries is going to block us 100%. Just depends where he blocks us. Just at the chicane, just parked in the middle of it. Of course, at the hairpin. Pinched us to the hairpin, so we have to take a much tighter line. Pinched us to the inside. I know Verstappen's time is going to be way off, so...
Keep your dash negative. Okay, cool the tyres and we will box.
Okay.
Verstappen now is going to have to, again, do another lap here. Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Alright, Verstappen has got a clear lap here. Hopefully he's improved by a lot. He's gone yellow-green. Only 3/10. Verstappen's been very slow in qualifying. Although I suppose Verstappen doesn't have the front wing that Leclerc does have. Wow. Alfa Romeo and Shambles, it's the kind of the opposite of what we have in our qualifying here. See if we can get Verstappen out in a clear lap here. Yeah, Verstappen's going to get a clear lap here. He's got an Alfa Romeo right behind him though.
So think about the lift off.
Okay.
But we're going to pause here, chat, because the safety car's in now. Verstappen has completely dropped Norris. 7/10. Jesus Christ, it's over. Someone's lost out there. An Alpine, I think. And Verstappen's already sacking up the road, chap. Just like that. Alonso on the softs. Interesting. I think Alonso just missed his break in there a little bit because he's lost time from that. Bottas has gone off here. What a move from Russell! What a move from Russell! Hamilton gets back through again. Good move from Hamilton as well. What a move from Russell initially, and then Hamilton did well to get back, but that's just losing time for Mercedes, both of them battling. I don't imagine their pit crew's going to be fine. Or not their pit crew, but just their team is going to be fine with that. Yep. Very risky move to do on your teammate. Extremely risky move. Oh! Logie Sarge, 5-second penalty minimum on Bottas. That is minimum 5-second pen for Logie. Logie. Liam Lawson's wants your seat. Liam Lawson's on the phone. Wanting your seat. Per Logie Sarge. That's such an early lift off from Perez.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. Press and hold the overtake.
Yep.
Verstappen now green. Through that first sector, which he needs. In air qualifying. How far is Verstappen up the road now? 7 laps in. Has he lapped everyone yet? Another green for Verstappen. He absolutely needs this. But how much fuel does he have left? Does he have enough fuel? I don't know. It could be borderline. 3, 2, 1. He has it. But does he improve? Oh, he improved by thousandths, but Verstappen is out in qualifying here. Look at Verstappen for us and then Verstappen in real life. Like, come on. Unrealistic, this game. Verstappen is 2 seconds up the road. Perez sends it on Zhou. Zhou on the softs. And still getting overtaken by Perez here. For a second there I thought Lance Stroll wasn't wearing a helmet. He just had like his sock head on, whatever, the balaclava on. That's genuinely what it looked like to me for a second. Is this Q3 that we're into now? Yeah. Leclerc's had a very comfortable qualifying so far. And Leclerc now is going to get around the hairpin. And that's 11-2. He's 6/10 off Norris, which isn't amazing. But what have we missed here? There's not really much going on at Japan in real life at the moment. Stroll and Tsunoda relatively close together. Leclerc now gonna use Perez as a tow here for his lap. Hopefully Leclerc can have a big gain. He's got green first sector here. Oh! Eesh. Perez looking for a way past Albon there. Logie Sarge does get a pen. 5-second time penalty, and Logie Sarge is now 40 seconds back from Hulkenberg. Yikes. Yikes. Sainz got a purple first sector here. Leclerc with a green. Unfortunate for Bottas there. Let's see what Leclerc can do as he crosses the line. It's going to be a P3. Good from Leclerc there. Big improvement. Alright, Hamilton seems to have recovered from whatever damage he had. Perez is going to get a penalty there. 4. Safety car infringement. Wow. Well, Matthias, welcome to the chat. We're here just watching the Japan GP here, as we also do some Canadian qualifying. Leclerc's got a green first, but can he actually improve on what he has? Crosses the line and didn't improve. Sargent P5, and Verstappen's has left himself a lot to do here. You could be right, Vertag. How do I pronounce your your username? Never tag? You just don't like playing tag? Never tag? You're like never tag, never tag. You said it right once. Vertag? Round the outside the Alpine goes of Ocon? Well, this is P11. What? Oh, on Magnussen right now. I'm seeing where everyone is. Lawson in for an early stop, as well as Zhou. So this is interesting. Perez now looking for a way past K-Mag. Perez has got very good pace here on these hards. Battling with the back markers. Dig as expected. Ferrari look pretty comfortable here. They're 1.5 behind. Piastri! Perez almost completely destroyed his front wing on the rear tire of Magnussen there. That was tough on the brakes. Very late on the brakes there. Never tag. Man is scared of tag. Never tag, never tag. Man hates it. Never tag can. What tag trauma have you been faced with, never tag? That is now your name. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I am scared of tag. Oh, thank you for the follow, Al Matthias. Happy to have you here in the channel.
Race day has arrived, and the time has almost come for these drivers to fight it out.
3 stop?
Wheel to wheel.
Named after the legendary Canadian driver, the circuit
As a child, I was tagged by another child, yeah.
To plenty of first-time winners.
Perez!
Lewis Hamilton, Robert Kubica, and
Perez is a
Ricardo
fucking numpty,
all got
man.
their maiden victories here.
Completely
What can we
shunted
expect from
Magnussen.
that man right there, Charles Leclerc?
You know what, Crofty? They're
And
performing well
Magnussen's race
above what's
is
been
ruined. He
expected of
can't
them
even
so
get the
far.
car
All
spun
in all,
back around
not
again.
a bad place to be.
And each team will be hoping that fortune is on their side.
There was a glitch
So
with the camera where it looked
bon
like
chance to
his,
them
like,
and their drivers for this
such a bad
Canadian
move.
Grand Prix.
There's more damage on the track, or debris in the track now, chat. Oh my god. Such a bad move from Perez. And I 100% would have done it before. Perez just got impatient. Went for insane move there. Piastri now in chat. Norris has got a big gap, so Piastri's looking to undercut all the Ferraris behind. The Ferraris look to have good pace here. VSC, Piastri's timed that perfectly. Piastri timed that VSC perfectly. That was so well timed. What do you mean, Shaq, am I behind you? Do you mean you behind me as in you agree? I am ahead of you in the race. Shaq, do you play F123 by any chance? VSC ending and Piastri, that was a storming stop. Yep, Piastri. Piastri. Absolute dubs. Well, what I think it is, Nevertag, is I'm probably behind your stream, and then you also have to wait for my stream to make it to you, so there's like a double delay. Perez is retiring the car, and that was probably the smart move. But he fucking ruined Magnussen's race on the way out. That's a cool camera on the pit for Stroll there. Shaq, do you play F123? Because if you do, there's a link to my Discord in the bio. That is our racing league. If you do want to join it. I really feel for Piastri with a lovely move here on Gasly. Piastri now into P7. 10-second gap though. He's got 10 seconds of clear to push into. He's going to love that. He is going to love that. Hamilton gone off here. Hamilton off here. Russell looking for a way past. I feel like there could be a Mercedes clash soon. There really could be a Mercedes clash soon. Oh, Hamilton doing a fucking Verstappen. Hamilton's such a dirty driver. Verstappen a slow stop there. But you know what's weird? The Red Bulls are at the end of the pit lane, usually they're at the start. That's so odd. They do the opposite of what they normally do. They usually have the constructor winners at the start. Yeah. No, it's usually the constructor. So it was never like it was Merc whenever they were winning, but now it's Red Bull because they're constructor champs. So usually you're the first in the box. Hamilton being a bit eh. Well, never tag. It's not really like that here, clearly, because it's the opposite. .5 stops for both Norris and Leclerc. Norris gets out ahead of the Aston, and Leclerc's gonna be behind the Aston. Leclerc's going mediums? Lance Stroll on the inside of the Haas. Lovely move from Lance. Lance make him dance. Box for science, box. Norris close behind, Verstappen's on mediums as well, I didn't see that. I generally thought the Howards were very quick here. I feel like the Howards are really quick around Japan though, like, from what we've seen. Sainz with a lovely stop there. Oh, and Leclerc just getting through on Alonso. So, medium what? Verstappen's now right up behind Russell. Camera switch to them. Russell's went very wide here. May have been intentional. Medium hard? Never thought it could be. Leclerc on Ocon. Wow, what a move around the outside. Leclerc looks fucking rapid. Let's go. Piastri benefit from that BSC? Absolutely, Piastri jumped massively from that. It's interesting to see the strategies. I felt like the hards were quicker. Because the mediums just didn't strike me as having a lot of pace. But again, Leclerc looks like he's absolutely storming through. Oh, Leclerc. Oh, that Sainz on the inside of Alonso. What a move. What a move from Sainz. Beautiful. Poor Alonso. Remember when Alonso used to be absolutely rapid at the start of the race, or at the start of the season, and now look, just unfortunately disappointing here. Sainz on Ocon, very easy done. I tell you what though, Russell isn't actually losing that much to Piastri, so if I were Mercedes, I'm keeping Russell out long here. Oh, is that Hamilton right up behind Alonso? Alonso says he's been fed to the lions. Oh no, Hamilton, don't do it. 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 Ah! Hamilton just Alonso'd Alonso at 130R. And Hamilton's gonna have DRS now, knock on. Oh, what a move! Oh my word, Hamilton, what a move, what a double move. He has done it, never tag, he has absolutely done it. What a double move from Hamilton. Wow. Stroll out as well. We've got a couple retirements early on here. Stroll's just had a couple of bad runs here in the last couple of races. I don't remember the last time he actually had a good race, you know. Whether it be his fault or not, you know, I just don't remember the last time he's actually had a good race. Russell now still 2 seconds ahead of Piastri. Yeah, I see that now. Never tag, he does seem to be falling off a bit here now. What is Alonso thinking, man? Russell has very good pace. The analyst here is saying that Russell's actually gaining time on drivers like Alonso, and he really is. He has got very good pace in these mediums. Yes. Never tag. He's did 23 laps on these. Did 23 laps on these mediums. So 30 laps on the hards is not far-fetched at all. It just depends whether the two-stop is quicker. That's really all it comes down to. But Russell, I feel like, has some of the best pace today. Really good pace here. Piastri now is DRS from him though. I think Russell, I don't know what to do with Russell though. Don't know if he should stay out and wait for a safety car or something, or should he box at the opportune time, which is in the next couple of laps. He needs to be going under the hards to the end really. Gasly gets ahead of Sonoda. Box him, I would say, says never tag. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because he's won 24 laps in these mediums, he definitely could do hard at the end here. Why does Alonso sound so panicked? Think of something! Think of something! He sounded like he was about to start crying. He's like, think of something! Think of something! Russell now in, yeah, I think he put it the right time there. If they can get that hard run in, that'll be good. Let's see, can Russell get a good stop here on the odds? Good stop, it seemed to me. 2.9 though. He's going to come out behind Alonso. Oof. Very close here. Lap 25 we are, chat. Yeah, Lando, is there something on my face? I'm gonna cry. God. The other day I had my phone in my hand and there was a spider on the inside of my palm and I completely shit myself. Like, just absolutely. Russell gonna have better traction from Alonso here, yeah. Easy move for Russell here. Yeah, Russell's gonna do it. Just better traction, nothing Alonso can do. I feel like Alonso needs to undercut, he needs to be the first driver to go into the two-stop. Alonso needs to be the first driver to go into the two-stop. Genuinely never tag. I had my phone like this, and I looked, and on the palm of my hand there was a fucking spider. Yeah. Yeah, Max has had such a comfortable race, 12 seconds up the road. Easy as you like. And Lando's about a pace down the road from Piastri. Easy peasy. Lando's gonna just absolutely skate down the road. Yeah, Shaq. I'm looking at that as well, seeing Perez get back into the car. Albon, they say retire the car. I want to see Perez come back out. Come on, Perez, get back out on the track. That'd be so cool to see. Joe lost out to Alonso there. Joe on the softs. Eh? Oh, Alonso did box onto the hards. We missed that part. Alonso boxed onto the hards, chat. Aye, Perez just says, give me the car, I'll get there quicker. Yeah. Noah's now 2.5 in the road, and you can tell that Noah's is way quicker, so he should get ahead. But here's the thing though, Noah should let him back through again if they don't have any threat from behind. Perez, come back out! Oh my god! Perez! Perez has come back out! Yes, Perez, get back! Get back out there! Come on, Perez, I want to see Perez out there again! Sergeant outpour engineers that worked on Logan's car. Yeah, they worked to fix his car, and that cost millions, and he fucking smashed the car to pieces again. Perez is gonna come out and lap the entire field, absolutely. Perez is gonna come out and make up the laps, you know, he had lost. Just like that. Ocon in for his final stop, I believe. Let's see Alonso. Has Alonso undercut Ocon? That'll be key, because Alonso gets stuck behind Ocon. Alonso does get ahead. We didn't even see the camera angle of that. I never think he's that quick. He's gonna finish. He's gonna. You know what? Never think he's gonna win the championship today. He's that quick. He's gonna finish all the races before Verstappen even crosses the pit straight, like. And Perez is already gonna have all those firsts that Max can't even do anything to refute. Alonso's got Tsunoda next up. Where's Lawson doing? Lawson's back down in last on track. Yeah, Alonso gets through, lovely move into Spoon. Gonna see the next 7 championships, absolutely. I heard Perez was contractually obligated to win the next 7 championships. But that's just me. Ocon now on the back of... No, who's this? Is this Lawson in the back of Magnussen? Yes, Lawson. See, Lawson's made for that Williams seat because he already knows how it's like to overtake for 14th position, you know? He is ready-made. Oh, remember Max is still racing? Is Perez leaving the garage yet? Because that's all I want to see now is Perez get back on track. Yeah, Nevertag, you're absolutely right. Just want to see Perez now. This is such a good opportunity though for some drivers to get some points. But at the same time though, the Verstappen, the McLarens, the Ferraris and the Mercs just kind of have their positions, you know, wrapped up. Hulkenberg is 11th, but there's nothing really he can do to catch Gasly, Alonso or Ocon, like. And that point could be vital for Haas. Oh yeah, Hulkenberg, if he could just, Hulkenberg in his cockpit is now just waving a magic wand, trying to get Ocon to, getting his engine to blow up. But the thing is, chat, Russell hasn't looked insanely rapid here, now on this hard stint. And we've got 20 laps left, and feels like nothing much more is going to happen. Shaq, why are you nervous? See, the thing is, Verstappen, Leclerc, Sainz still need a pit because they're medium, so they now need to go softs. Verstappen's going to win the Constructors by himself. Hilarious. Shaq, I don't really know how they can actually throw it away from here because I think they could go to the end on those tyres if they protect them. Because Russell doesn't seem to be a threat at the moment. And then Sainz and Leclerc now need to go into the softs soon. Same with Verstappen. In order to actually, like, get back past them again. Because, like, they've both did a medium, so they haven't touched the hards yet. They have to go in soon. And every driver out there seems composed now, and there's big gaps, so I don't even think there's someone gonna just randomly lose it. There's no Logie Sarge out there that could just randomly lose the car at some point. So I genuinely think everyone's just going to coax the car home. So I believe the Ferrari's going to be aggressive soon now and go on to the softs. Because they got to get out ahead of Gasly and then march back up again. But the Ferraris have been very good today. They've been just composed. Doesn't seem like they're pushing too hard. Trying to catch the cars ahead. They're just happy with where they are, which I'm happy with. This is decent points. P4 and 5 at the moment. But it just depends what they do now. They kind of have to go into the softs pretty soon. Same with Max. Has to go into the softs pretty soon. Norris is currently your leader. I would say net leader, because Norris could potentially do the one stop here. You're right, never tag. Decent points for the Ferrari boys. Yeah, Russell, yeah, but never tag, you need to pit onto the softs as soon as possible so that you have more time / more laps to actually get back past the Mercs again, you know. Box Leclerc. Box. The Mercedes are getting ready now for a stop. What a stop for Leclerc. Hamilton in. Hards? Did Leclerc go hards as well? Alonso had 2 stopped early, but just didn't get up to behind Hamilton. Hards, I mean, maybe the softs, they seen Joe on the softs and they weren't much good, so the hards did seem relatively quick around here, you know, so let's see what Piastri does now. Is Piastri going to come in? Piastri almost lost the car there out of the final corner. Piastri now. Let's see what Piastri does. Hards for Piastri. Leclerc now coming round, but I think Piastri's safely away. What are they doing with Sainz though, and what is Max doing? Red Bull do realise they have done a medium so far, and so do Ferrari, yeah. Are they going for softs? Maybe they're trying to do split strategies. Maybe Ferrari's going medium soft and medium hard to split the strategies to make all other teams panic. Gasly on Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg was in the points momentarily. God's sake, man. But for those of you who are enjoying yourselves in the chat, if you haven't yet, please follow. And we're going to be doing more F1 Manager tomorrow, but I think that might be us tonight. We're just finishing with this Japanese watch along, and then I'll be going to bed. And it is currently 7 AM. So it is very early / late. Norris comes in. Now to see what Verstappen and Sainz do, because I'm confused. Russell's going to get through on Norris. Norris now needs to put the pace down on Russell, and so does Piastri. Got to get caught up here. What? They just committed to Carlos being shafted. Box for Verstappen. Box for Verstappen. So they've just committed to Sainz being absolutely shafted. Why? That was unnecessary. Genuinely unnecessary to actually shaft Sainz there. They could have just boxed them both and they would have been out ahead of the Mercs. Carlos just won in Singapore and they've now shafted him in the next race. Why? They've just shafted Sainz. I mean, the only way Sainz can actually get benefit from this is by safety car. Norris gonna skate right past Russell, and Russell's got a hope beyond all hopes. Ugh. As you can see, it's now bright outside. Did they say box for Sainz now? They just guaranteed he's undercut. Right? Lawson now out ahead of Hulkenberg. Hulky, Walky, Sulky, Macaulay Culkin. Eh? Yeah, Piastri's gonna have Russell here very soon, and so is Leclerc, maybe even Hamilton. But Sainz kinda has been shafted here. Yep, Sainz has been royally shafted. Ferrari back to back with their horrendous strategies. Or back to bad, you know. Ugh. Good stop for Sainz though. But he's much further behind Hamilton. Perez is just going. Perez! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I swear to God, if Perez bins it, or some shit, I'm gonna die laughing. Verstappen's gone purple, first purple middle. Meanwhile we watch Perez on the screen. Chat, this could be Piastri's first podium on the way, fastest lap for Verstappen. Piastri 2.6 behind Russell. Piastri on for his first podium as a McLaren driver. Oh, thank you for the follow, Uchiha Hako? Part of the Uchiha clan. Amaterasu. Piastri is zooming. Yes, Perez! Yes! Yes! This is what we're here for! This is why we watch fucking Formula 1! This is what we're here for! This is what we're here for! He's 6 laps down from Stroll, I'm pretty sure. That's 6 laps down off Stroll, not 6 laps off Magnussen. He's 6 laps off Stroll, then he's overtaken Stroll. Perez out. Hilarious. Oh, I'm actually gonna make a fucking TikTok about this shit. Jesus Christ, hilarious. For those of you in the chat who don't know, there's a link to my TikTok in my bio if you want to drop me a follow. Russell keeps it ahead. No, Piastri's fine, he just needs to... Russell's looking pretty good here. Piastri on the outside. Good move from Piastri. Retire the car. Perez has binned it. He hasn't binned it, but of course they're retiring the car already. Anyway, chat, I've uploaded a TikTok there. If you want to follow me in my TikTok in my bio, please do. If you also haven't followed my Twitch here as well, please do. We do loads of different games, including F1 Manager, F1 23. We've got a league race tomorrow in Japan, so hopefully I don't pull a Perez, which I don't think is possible. But if I do pull a Perez, then yikes. The reason why you serve a penalty in this race because you'd have to serve a grid penalty next race if he hadn't. So now, by them serving the penalty this race, that means they don't have to serve a grid penalty next race. Leclerc closing up to Russell. And Carlos Sainz is not making inroads on Hamilton. They've just kind of fucked Sainz here. Yeah. Come on, Charlie Leclerc. Leclerc? Wonder has he got good traction out of the hairpin there? You're right, Shaq. It's going to be a double McLaren podium here. And Piastri's going to get his first podium in a... Gonna get his first podium in a... he's gonna get his first podium in a McLaren in F1, Jesus. Yeah, Leclerc not able to find a way through on Russell just yet here. But there's a link in the chat there to my TikTok. If you just wanna drop it a follow, / just watch the video and be like, you know, I don't know, say words. Leclerc, can he get good traction there? Had a little wobble, exiting the hairpin. Yeah, Sonoda up behind Lawson. Lawson's 11. Alright, he's at P11 at the moment, but he's 17 seconds off Gasly, so there's like nothing really going on there. Surprised Zhou's still in the race. I forgot about Zhou. Genuinely. Come on, Charlie boy. Come on, Charlie boy. What is this camera angle? Yes, Charlie! Yes! Come on, Charlie Leclerc boy. Come on, Charlie boy. P4, let's go lads. Let's go chocolate clock. La chugga chugga choo choo train has left the station. Sainz now is 2.8 behind Hamilton, so he has been gaining. But Sainz has got to close more rapidly here in order to get both Mercedes. I'm starting to wonder is Perez going to lose P2 in the championship? Penalty for Charles at this point. I would take the penalty if I'm Charles, because most likely he's going to get 5 seconds up the road. So if you're Charles, just book it down the road, and you're probably going to beat Russell regardless, even if that's a 5-second pain, because he's got much better tires here. Red Bull Racing Honda RBPD or RBPT. Jesus, that's a long ass name. Just to say Red Bull. Yeah, with Merck they kind of need to let Hamilton through because they can't allow Sainz to get both of them here. They need to let Hamilton through. And then maybe do the Sainz thing in Singapore where the Hamilton eases off to give Russell DRS. Which could be a decision. Alright, they're both gonna battle here. I honestly think they may lose out to Sainz here, because Sainz has better tires than Hamilton here, and Hamilton needs to get through. Hamilton needs to get through Russell. As a Ferrari fan, this is helping me, but this is not helping Mercedes. Alonso into P8, just decent points from him. Ocon and Gasly, the two Alpines could battle here. And knowing Ocon, he could take him out, so Lawson could get more points here. And Tsunoda. No penalty for Leclerc. This could really help Sainz, chat. Hamilton's not anywhere near him though. Just not even near to go for a move. I think Russell may be able to defend here. Oh, Sainz is closing in fucking rapidly here. dumb move. They are idiots. Science is gonna swallow up Russell here immediately. The Mercs just cost himself a little bit extra points. Science is through immediately like that. Mercedes completely fucked that. I really hope Science can get Hamilton now. They did it the complete wrong way around. Come on, Carlos. Get Hamilton, please. It'll be so funny. Please, Carlos. Carlos has better tires, like younger tires than Hamilton. But whether he can actually get DRS and then close up to him and make a move. It's been tough actually to make moves around here. Whenever you're on somewhat similar tires, they needed to be a much different lap difference, like, because it was tough enough getting past Russell. Like, Hamilton couldn't have got past Russell there, I don't think, unless Russell had let him through. But they fucking sabotaged Russell's race. Absolutely. Saints. Come on, Saints, put the pressure on Hamilton. Put the pressure on ham sandwiches. Put traction down on the tarmac. Go boom, boom, boom. Come on, Sainz, get the DRS here. If Sainz can get the DRS this lap and then on the last lap, absolutely nutmeg him. Come on, Sainz, we want a nutmeg. Come on, Sainz, get DRS here. Come on, Carlos Sainz, who races for Ferrari. A Spaniard from Catalonia, even though he's not from there probably. That's just a circuit in Spain. But Carlos Sainz now has the slipstream from Lewis Hamilton. 7-time world champion. The Brit looking to defend from Carlos Sainz. Come on, Carlos Sainz. Get DRS. Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? He has it. That's good. That's good. That leaves him with a good opportunity here for the last lap overtake. Come on, Sainz. Put the pressure. Put the pressure. Put the squeeze on him. Squeeze his neck. Squeeze his neck. Put the pressure on his neck. Come on, yellow Sainz. I don't know. That first sector from Sainz looked a little weak. 9-10's back. Sainz needs to be realistically like 7-6. Verstappen's now in the final lap here. Lawson still P11 trying to defend from Yuki Tsunoda. Verstappen on the final lap. Carlos Sainz struggling to stay inside the DRS of Lewis Hamilton. And the 7-time world champion, the veteran, looks to be keeping Carlos Sainz inside of the DRS range. Verstappen going for the fastest lap here. Clearly you could see that little wheel slip. What a calm win for Verstappen, hey? 19 seconds up the road. I don't know. Anyway, Verstappen now gonna cross the line. Well, he's not gonna cross the line yet. He's still gotta do 130R, but you know. Verstappen wins the Constructors' Championship by himself. Norris finished 19 seconds ahead of Piastri. Like, that is a margin. Norris has so many P2s, hey? Piastri! Piastri! Lovely. First podium here. And Sainz now gets screwed. We just seen like two drivers get screwed over by the teams. Sainz got screwed over by Ferrari for not pitting early enough. And then Russell got absolutely shafted by Mercedes whenever they could have kept him ahead, but they were like, let's swap them and lose points for the team. But Red Bull is your constructor champions here. Red Bull are the constructor champions. Well done, Max. Lovely from Max. And Red Bull are constructor champions. Everyone cheers. Yes! Yes! Everyone loves Red Bull. Yes! Doesn't everyone love Red Bull? Yeah. We're all Red Bull fans in this chat, aren't we? But Piastri getting his first podium, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, yeah. Verstappen didn't need any help, just constructors carried on his back. Easy as you like. Yes, we don't. Wait, what? 400 points for Verstappen. Yes, Piastri. Lovely getting that podium. You're absolutely right, Piastri did so well getting his first podium there. Just Ferraris and Mercedes behind did not get into his head, you know. Yes, Max. Constructor champion. There's this dude in the yellow who's clearly part of the McLaren pit crew, and he's like holding back how much he hates this, seeing Max celebrate. Lawson beats Sonoda. That's decent. That's decent for Lawson street cred. Lawson could, you know, get that Williams seat, you know. And surely Williams will save money through Lawson not binning the car. But a double McLaren podium, it's been a while since we said that. Maybe Monza with Ricciardo and Norris. I'm waiting though, I want to see a Norris win. We need to see Norris win. Need to see a Norris win. Absolutely right, HT. Lawson is definitely better than Sargent. Sargent just... Yes, Perez retired after serving his pen a while ago. But that was a great race, chap. For those of you who enjoyed watching along, if you want to drop me a follow, please do. And tomorrow we've got a league race around Japan for Tier 1 WHF, so if you do want to follow me for that. I've been learning no traction and manual gears, and I suck. So, if you want to see me crash, please drop me a follow for that league race tomorrow. We have league races at 9 PM on weekends, BST. There's the Discord in my bio, there's the TikTok in my bio. And yeah, but other than that, I'm going to be wrapping up for tonight / this morning. It is now almost 7:45. And I'm now going to raid the Matt and Tommy, because they're probably going to be talking about the same thing anyway. But thank you all for watching. If you haven't followed yet, please do. But I'm going to be wrapping it up the stream now, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll be doing more league races and maybe some clubs, followed by F1 Manager. So stay tuned for that if you want. But I've been Arrow, and thank you all for watching.